Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome. A bit delayed there. YouTube had decided to reset my stream key to the default stream key. So I was like, bro, why ain't it connecting? I thought, oh, I've been having to mess around with some new plugins on OBS. I thought, do you know what? OBS is probably freaked out. Let's just restart the system because OBS likes that sometimes. It's a finicky piece of shit sometimes. But I was like, what? It's still not Twitch is connecting. What's going on with YouTube? There's something up here. I looked, and for some reason, it did reset my stream key to the default stream key. So, like, literally, you know, it's like having the wrong key to a lock, pretty much. You just won't get in. So I don't know what's going on there. I do have a bunch of different stream key settings, though, that I need to delete some of them because they're, like, from old settings. Because, like, with YouTube, you've got two ways to stream. You can just stream that it's kind of like Twitch. So there's always a permanent chat, which... it's a bit better for connecting things too, but it's not great for setting up events, you know what I mean? Because it's always just there, you just go live, and it's kind of like Twitch, you go live, where I think with YouTube, events work better, but that's still there, so there's like two different things to connect to with YouTube, and sometimes it just likes, it's YouTube, you know, it's YouTube, so, yeah. So this time it actually wasn't OBS's fault or anything like that, but still, Restream chat again, it just broke today. It's just so finicky, man, I swear. I'm looking into alternatives, but I need an alternative that has a relay mode. That's one thing I'm stuck on, or we just stick to YouTube chat. That's it. The relay mode in Restream chat's really nice because you guys can literally see what people are saying in chat rather than looking on screen and be like, oh, is that somebody in Twitch saying some wild shit? You know, you can see them in the YouTube chat. And the other alternatives that I've tried are great. You can condense everything into one, you can put it on screen, all looks good, you can even make it look better, but there's no relay, so you kind of have to use the stream screen to like converse with people on other platforms, and that's not very good, really. So if you're going to use it, I want you guys to be able to chat with each other, or we just won't use it, because to be fair, Twitch, there's never really anybody watching over there. I kind of just use it, as I say, for editing and downloading videos, because it's just a little bit better than YouTube's system. Because YouTube system just kind of fucking sucks, really, because you can just download the entire stream, where with Twitch you can really cut stuff up quick, and it saves you downloading like gigabytes of fucking videos just to get like 10 minutes out of a stream, like, you know what I mean? So hopefully that's one thing I implore YouTube to work on, but of course they're working with more AI integration. Get ultra low latency working with 1440p streams, and also bring that on board as well. That'd be lovely. I'd really appreciate that. You know, allow me to edit my streams within there and then just download sections of them. Because for some reason as well, although my streams go a bit higher quality on YouTube, they seem to download to worse quality. I don't know if they just need time to render properly and process for a bit first and then download them. I don't know. I might try that one of the days. Give them a few hours to really process and render. Because yeah, you can just download the Twitch stream straight away, or a bit of it, and it at 936p looks better than 1440p YouTube, which is yeah, YouTube must be applying some serious compression after the stream's ended or something, I don't know. But anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I record at the same time as the stream, but I need to get a second computer because recording and streaming at the same time uses a lot of resources. Yeah, I can do that really because I'm streaming on a separate PC, but I still like doing it, I'm not gonna lie. Because the reason why I like to download stuff is because I know it's backwards. It really is truly backwards, but it's just more comfortable because the way I've got my setup set. The way I've got my dual setup is, you can do it the other way, is I have my microphone setup going into my streaming PC. But I like my editing software on my gaming PC, right? So I like to download stuff directly to my gaming PC because then I can chop stuff up and quickly render it and get it out, like, rather than having it on my my other PC and doing everything there, because I just do all my editing, Photoshop, everything over on this PC. So usually it's awkward. What I do is when I'm recording offline videos, you know, normal videos, they get recorded on my streaming PC, and then I just dump the file into Google Drive and bring it over to my gaming PC. I do everything backwards, to be fair, but I just can't be arsed. I'm like, my setup's like comfy now, so it's just like, yeah, we just go with it. I just like YouTube to work on that, because I think it's 2026, right? YouTube should really have those tools. I think with those, for me personally, outside of extensions, YouTube's just a better platform straight up. You know what I mean? Straight up. So, yeah, Twitch is great for that. But other than that, I don't really bother with Twitch. I don't think we'll ever have the extensions and integrations that Twitch has for YouTube, or it'll be a long time away. But if you could just get some of those things like that, I'll be a happy chappy, NVIDIA GPU should be able to code 8 streams at once. Yeah. I've got a, well, fuck, is it a 3070 in that one? Is it a third? I can't remember what's in my fucking streaming PC now. It's a 30 series GPU, but yeah, I like to keep everything off my gaming PC. Just for gaming. That's the whole reason of having a dual PC setup for me. Is if I want a game at max settings, I have no issues at all. It's not really relevant to gacha games because most of them, unless they're just badly optimized, really don't hinder the system much more. You know, when it comes to like AAA games, and I used to stream a lot of things like Valorant, I'd want all of the frames, so I'd be like, I don't want anything impacting my gaming PC at all. So that's why I specifically went down the route to going for a dual PC setup. But you know, yeah. But yeah, I just you know, for most of the videos that I take out of my my streams, they usually reacts, you know, because gameplay videos just don't do very well. So they don't need to be the highest quality. So getting them from YouTube's fine, but I just want YouTube to be as good as Twitch. It's just it's just a quality of life thing for me. Plus, I don't like recording locally too much because then it's just, oh shit, I've got fucking 200 gig of videos on my fucking PC. Let me delete them. I'm lazy. I like to make things as easy as possible for myself in that regard. But sometimes I make it more difficult for myself because of my laziness, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me just get Photoshop closed here. But yeah, football was shit, boys. It was a wank game. We deserved to lose. It was 0-0. We qualified for the Champions League. That was 6 points ahead of Liverpool. They drew today as well, so we're cooking. We're all good, but yeah, it was a poor game, if I'm honest. We really should have scored at the end, actually, and took the win, but we didn't deserve it. If we'd have done a smash and grab, we definitely wouldn't have deserved it, that's for sure. But how are we anyway in chat? How are we? Let me just get chat up properly and see what's crack-a-lacking. Baku, welcome to the stream, not Momo. Shimrayuka, welcome to the stream. Flix, Vast, BS, welcome. Drax, welcome. I've got the hiccups. Just enjoy it. Welcome to the stream. Ducklord, how's it going? Welcome. Lich, welcome. Bro's already storing. Ken, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Canis, welcome to the stream as well. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. 6:30 p.m. for me, on point as you said. Yeah, I was a little bit late. But we're here. With the 3070, you could just get your recording from OBS directly. Yeah, it's just, I've got enough fucking files on there when I'm doing local recordings, man. I can't be arsed with you. And you'd be surprised when you're streaming at 1440p and dual streaming from a PC. How, like, even going to onto my GPU, you start to see some bitrate issues, man. You definitely do. I need 50 more minutes. What, you catching up on the previous VOD, are ya? What's going on? Please be an operator soon. Welcome. You should have watched it at higher speed and you'd be already doing it's your own mistake. To be fair, it's on me because one trick to force Restream to work recently is if I private the previous stream, because what Restream likes to do, it likes to pull the API from the old stream, so it automatically it'll connect to the new one. It'll be connected. You'll get to the description on the new stream and it'll have added this was powered by Restream, but then you'll click on the chat within the Restream chat settings and it'll just auto direct you to the previous stream. So now what I've been doing, I've been privating the old streams to try and force Restream from doing that and trying to force interconnecting to the new stream. But I forgot to unprivate it for like about 40 minutes. So it's kind of on me. You know? Kind of on me. Hello, topic. Did you see the new Ryoshu ID trailer? I saw a bit of it, yes. People shared it in Discord. I haven't watched it properly. It's probably a good job because people were saying about the spoilers, but she looks badass. That's all I'll say. And I'm probably going to try and pull for her as well. So yeah. It's like those things, man. It's like, do I have the context to really get spoiled? I don't know if I do, right? You know? I feel like sometimes in games, people worry about specific spoilers, which is great. I love the fact that chat are doing that. Base chat, you know? I like it when we do get spoilers. People try and spam chat to get rid of spoilers. I like it that people are actively trying to not have spoiler conversations. But at the same time, sometimes I think like small little statements to you guys that'll be like, shit, that's a spoiler. To me, it's like, well, I don't have the context to understand the very slight statement that somebody said. But I appreciate it though, because sometimes you never know. You might say something, I'm like, oh, is that what it means? You know? So yeah. No context, you're not going to understand anything. Probably, yeah, probably. People small too much. Yeah, to be fair, we've been quite lucky. We really have. I think we've got a pretty chill community for the most part. And I think I've been lucky when people have. I've just not noticed it in chat. You know what I mean? So, all good. Do you react at that point to the spoiler you're most likely forget it most of the time? Yeah, yeah. Especially like when you're streaming, sometimes you don't take things in as much as when you're just sitting and watching it, you know? Plus, like when you're bouncing from multiple games and streaming at the same time, not everything gets in as much as it does when you're not streaming also. I'm a much more of a sponge when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, shit just doesn't go in all the time. Make the mistake of answering the questions that you would have learned from the past events. Chat constantly going, Snake kills Dumbledore. Mix, can we post YT links here in chat? No, you probably can't. It should be set up anywhere that you can't, just to stop people, because we had a few issues back in the day, so I think YT links, I don't even think YT links are whitelisted, actually. Try, see if you get through. Probably won't, though, but I'm pretty sure YT links are still not whitelisted. But if you do want to ever share anything with me, just get to the Discord. We've got a specific spot in the Discord. You can, well, you have to tag it, but it's got tags and everything, so you can add a little note to it as well to give it a bit of context and explain why you think it's great to watch and stuff. It's a good time. We've got at the minute we've got some what's this? Arknights Lappy Too Fast Too Furious. What's that? We might have to check that out. A discussion on Genshin exploration. Size doesn't matter. Could Snezhnaya be on track for something special? Okay. Alright. I might check that out, actually. Bit of Genshin glaze. Do we need a bit of Genshin glaze, guys? Just throw those vids into the Discord for the reacts. Yeah, I will get round to them. We've got round to most of them, really. The debt, I need to clear some, actually, because the debt has been cleared quite a bit recently. There's still a couple I need to get through and round to, but yeah, we've done a good job of clearing out a lot of them. Pixel, who's the real Dr. Wife now that I met Mumu, Savage, Theresa, and Priestess? Who's the real Dr. Wife now? Man, for me, man, Savage feels like the wife, man. You know, Australian bunny. We'll get there with that. I'll get there with that. Alright, give me a second. Let me just close some tabs. Okay, cool. Here's some. Get rid of that. I'm gonna try some new chat overlays soon though. I'm hoping to really jazz up the chat overlays to make them look proper snazzy. But it's gonna take an hour or two to get that sorted out. I've got some custom CSS code that I need to work in. But if those are well, chat should look really good actually. Which I might try and do for Monday. Might actually try and do for Monday. Hold up 2 seconds. Hold up a sec. Sorry, Rose was messing around with some an account that's set up onto my mum as well. Just had to bring in the code. Sorry about that. All right, then. Let's get started, shall we, then, boys? Let's get started, boys. Let's get started, boys. After the last stream, and you have now learned a lot about the origin of Originium. Yes, it's great chapter in terms of like massive explanations of stuff. Like it's the way to do exposition dumps in a good way, right? You know what I mean? Through a really good story arc that starts to bring stuff to light naturally, rather than having that character that pops up and they're like, right then, I'm going to talk to you for 15 minutes and just explain a bunch of shit that really doesn't fit. And it's like, okay, that could have been done much better, but it's done in a really nice way. So the writing, the pacing, the world building, it's done in a kind of exquisite way, if I'm honest, I must admit. Babel just have that much lore. Okay, it's like hold their lore to bomb it on some events. Yeah, so we was talking about this earlier. It's like I respect the choices of having so many like big moments in stuff that's like not the MSQ. I know you could argue these sort of things are and should be considered that, but there will be people who play through games like Arknights who'll just be like, I'm just going through the main chapters, and they'll be like, yeah, can't be arsed with that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Or probably don't even bother with it and that. It's just like, you know, interesting choice, but cool at the same time. Like, because I think, you know, it could be a chapter in itself, couldn't it, really? Oh, boys, we get a makeover and get pretty. I don't know if it has been answered yet, but I watched a previous stream asking about Simulator Turner. You can someone get your answer from Casa Amia module story. Yes, somebody mentioned that Iron, actually. Exposition 12-year flashback dedicated event is great. Exactly, yeah. And they held on to it after you would have those questions. Exactly right. Like, literally, in some of it, it's like, I'm asking a question, and then it's like the next sentence is, oh, okay. Sort of answered what I've got to ask there. Yo, Grease explaining concepts and events when it makes sense to is definitely superior. Yeah, compared to just dumping info immediately. Exactly right. And it, as you say, it means more, right? Like, this is what I say. There's like, they've done a bit of both, right, in a sense. Like, you've got the world building that you can get that's just like, the world's a mystery. It's a POV. You're going to see crazy cookie stuff and you don't know what's going on, but you get it from the ground level, and that can be really cool, right? It can be mysterious, it can be fantastical, and it can be really interesting. And then you get like the sort of like world building as if it's told through an anthology almost, right? And I do like that we get like dumped in, and instead of just being like, well, this is the way the world works, and this is how everything started, and here we are now. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. I like the premise. It's interesting, but it's thrust upon you, and you've got nothing to be like, oh, wow, okay, this has impact. But when you've been with these characters through all these chapters and extra events and side stories, and you start to build all these close-knit connections between all these characters and start to care for them and stuff, and then it's like, okay, now we're going to explain what a lot of this means and still leave you with some actual questions as well. It's great timing and a great way to expand the world and again, you know, really flesh out some of the characters' histories as well, right? Like, we're getting both. We're getting world expansion, lore expansion, massive drops, and then learning more about the characters as well. Like, I've gone from finding that it makes sense why, like, Amia is the way she is with the Doctor, but also seeing the Doctor as somewhat of a sort of blank slate character, not fully, and a bit of a self-insert to being like, holy shit, Doc's kind of a menace and kind of is him, but also you get what he's doing, right? If it's true, well, I don't know why specifically. I've got my thoughts. I've said, like, you know, it's obviously something. I felt like they're definitely running from something towards something. Originium didn't necessarily go as planned, but you know, like the thing where the people died and stuff, and I said straight away, it's almost like that was supposed to happen. Like, he saw that as something beautiful, and it wasn't necessarily that he saw it as beautiful, but he saw it as that's what needs to happen. Right, that's the assimilation. Yeah, just really well done. I now have a much more well-rounded view of the Doctor, and appreciate the Doctor as much more than just an MC. Like, it's actually funny. I've literally, because I made a video a long time ago. I think it was last year, actually. I think it was last year. And it was my video that Rover is one of the most boring MCs in gacha gaming, and it's weird, just like what's happening now. I had a comment on that video, like saying, I'm not even sure if Rover is boring, which is fair. He literally is him compared to other gacha MCs. He's active throughout the story and actually fights when needed in cutscenes. Or are we all forgetting the fact he literally soloed Fleur de Lis? Guy is also an amazing father. With Amia when she was younger. Also, he's the arbiter, not a total blank slate, just enough for us to embody him when we needed. And even when he pushes a story like Coming Storm, if you all don't like Rover, that's fine, but I highly disagree with them being boring. Hope I don't get blamed. Fair comment, right? That's their opinion. But like, that's all kind of answer why I just responded saying, Rover is just a boring Mary Sue character, which I'm not meaning to be like cold towards them, but it's just like, that's exactly my point. There's really no flaws to the Rover. Do you know what I mean? There's no it doesn't at least to me, it just doesn't feel like they're ever put to that point. It's like, hey, yo, you know, they're earning 6 figures, they're 6'5", they're shredded, they're under 30, and they're also a really good cook, and they actually know when to be the man and also listen at the same time, you know, and they will sit down and watch you know, the girly Netflix shows with you. That's kind of like the way I see Rover sometimes, like, yeah, okay, all right. You know? That's like my analogy of the Rover man, and I'm just like, okay then, all right. What I loved about Arknights is how grounded the actual story is. It's so much regular life stories mixed with overarching consequences and fantasies. The good old days where we play reacts to AK. Big, you should reaction to your Babel reaction video back then. It would be funny. Maybe we could do, yeah. Also, tell us to being the focus of Enfield had me so hyped because it's not just some random planet with no... Exactly, yeah, exactly. Again, I still stand by it. I know you guys have said, which I'm going to start doing as I get further into the game, starting to read some of the intel files and all that sort of stuff. But, like, no, they're probably not. Don't be afraid to just throw some stuff into the game that's actually in the game. That's a core part of the game here and there. That, you know, if you played Arknights, you'd be like, oh, you know, where everybody else would be like, okay, you know, just do it. Do it, Hypergryph. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay. And before Amia and Luke Quest, Rob was absolutely Jimmu type character with their tender personality show up instead of always aura farming. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, and I haven't been active in Wuthering Waves, so the Rover might have improved. I've got to be honest, for me, Wooer's world just doesn't invoke intrigue in me, right? And this is coming from somebody who loved the game, and I spent the better part of a year desperately, like, being like, it's gonna, I want it to, and trying my best to really look beyond certain things with Wuthering Waves, because I loved the gameplay. The combat was brilliant. The visuals was just gorgeous. You know, you know, it just didn't get me like that. Where, like, by Canto 3, I'm already much more intrigued and invested in the world of Limbus, and Arknights as well has done it at 10 times over. Now, and again, that's a personal thing, right? That's a personal thing. As I say, doesn't mean Wuer is a bad game. I actually think Wuer is a very good game. In fact, actually, a very good game. It's just, it stopped having that shine for me. It used to be a sparkling gem in the gacha space for me, where now it's like, Enfield's kind of giving me more, to be fair. I'm finding the world more interesting, I'm finding the characters more interesting, and in 1.2, I'm finding the story more interesting now. And then Arknights is just a totally different game, and it offers something totally different, so does Limbus Company as well, right? So, yeah, you know what? I mean, it's like, I was gonna reinstall the game because of the new unit. What's her name? What is it? Yuki, whatever her name is. She's fucking cool, right? But then I was just like, I don't know, man. I need something else. I need something else. Because I would like to go back to Wuthering Waves. I really would. I genuinely would. Wish it was a different planet. They ruined with a boring story. Tell us who deserved better. We're still early, man. I mean, we're still too early to say it deserved better. Maybe for 1.0. But we don't know where the game's going to go, personally. Rover needs to be there to move the plot. No unit in the game seems to have a brain. They need Rover to tell them what to do. And that's one thing that, at the minute, we're kind of there with Enfield, right? I'm hoping we shift from that as well. That's my biggest worry with Enfield, is that it will be... And don't get me wrong, of course, Arknights, the Doctor is a major core component of it, right? They are the MC along with Amia and Theresa, really. It's like a trifecta, right? And then incredibly important characters that are almost just as important, right? Yeah. When it comes to Wua, it very much is that, right? And I think Enfield may go down that route, but I'm cool with that if done well, right? It can be done well. I'm cool with, like, a game focusing on one character. I would rather than not, because I think you get better, cooler scenes as well if you start to spend more time with other units. But I don't know if we will. That is one of my biggest worries with Enfield. That is one of my biggest worries. Yuki gameplay is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, she does look fucking dope, man. She does look dope. Yeah, Project Moon is possibly now the visual novel storytelling completely. It's too good, right? Yeah, it is good. It is good. I think it's a major benefit, right, of just having the standard cast of characters and not expanding on them. Woo is awesome, action heavy, cinema that you take pleasure in seeing. You should not expect the most profound message and character exploration like Fight Club or Blade Runner, but more Rambo. That's fair, and that's fair. I think that's totally fair. And you know what? If I think when I made that video talking about the MC Rover being boring, I was kind of okay. That's fine. That can be the game. But I needed better events, and then the events fell off for me. So it was like, it's not even giving me the other stuff now. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's I don't know if it was Ken or Easy described it now. There was like, it's the Michael Bay of gacha games. And I was like, that's true. And that doesn't mean Michael Bay movies are bad, right? There's a time and a place for them. And sometimes it's good to just get the popcorn out and be like, have a visual feast, right? So, yeah. Are you going to actually stall an hour? I'm not going to stall an hour, no. I'll be getting on in a second. I'll just chat for a little bit. Let people get in. You need to go fast. Hobbies are stalling for an hour. If Kenny's the reason we'll not finish today. No, we're not. Might have joined Ken. We're not stalling for an hour. Yo, dead end. How's it going, dude? No, we're definitely not stalling for an hour. Just having a little yap. We're gonna get into it momentarily, guys. All right. So give me a second. Let me get booted up, and then we'll do this thing, man. Turn that down a little bit. Close that. These things anyway, they're dead, aren't you? Good. I need to... Is that on game capture? It is. It is. Okay. Let's hope we get no crashes from Google Play games this session, because they've been getting a little bit too frequent for my liking, if I'm honest. Actually getting to the point where I'm getting annoyed with them, not gonna lie. Guys, though, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated as well. Did your soccer team win? My football team drew. No, they drew. They're fucking shit. Nah, they've been playing well, but they didn't play great today. To be fair, Sunderland deserved to win, but we nearly snuck it at the end. It would have been a proper smash and grab, and it wasn't deserved, but I'll take a point. It leaves us 6 points ahead of the next team. So, yeah, not too bad. Can't complain, really. We did have 5 substitutions as well, so expected. No Casemiro in the middle of the park. Heaven was off. Xerxes up front. And Wemo didn't play, so, you know. I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw. Sunderland a good team as well. Yeah, my opinion is the reason I play WoW personally. I just think it's a game that is best on the market, what it does so well, so I'll play. Oh, for sure, yeah. You'll find me when I think I'll praise WoW in many occurrences for sure, yeah. People think I hate Wuthering Waves. I joke about it sometimes because people get really testy about it, but I genuinely like the game. I do. It's just currently, you know, it's not giving me any desire to play. But people genuinely do. Like, the CN WoW community fucking hate me. The WoW community hate me in general, to be fair. Well, I shouldn't say that. The parts of the WoW community that can't ever take a different opinion hate me. I think, for the most part, they've been different and probably never heard of me either as well, to be fair, so, you know. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I need to get a little box to put behind this chat at the moment, don't I, to make it pop a little bit more. Me good just work and dealing with these kittens have been cooking me. I saw you got have you got more than one, have you then? Do you just call it soccer? That's an immediate ban reason. What do you mean? You lot were saying fucking don't watch football. It's just a bunch of blokes kicking a ball around the field. It's shit. Yeah, keep the loss of time from crashing at the worst time into consideration, yeah. Do you hate WoW because you hated the bike? For real, right? You know, it's the classic, you know, like, what is it? What is it? You love pancakes or you hate waffles, right? Or the opposite way around, really, right? Just hate every gacha game makes everyone mad. The first big AK videos we would play react to AK, by the way, yeah. But you'll still have people say I was never a WoW player. I was just here to rage bait, right? Even though I glazed the game for ages. Because I didn't continue it. It was akin to blasphemy, really, right? I left the church, right? I was a believer and then became a non-believer, which is worse than never being a believer at all, to some people. I have the biggest pet peeve for not playing with it. The music artists say higher are the same as AK composers just 6 months later. Bike is the poison, obviously. Yeah. Let's go. Seeing the game gave the bike wings just floored me the second they added that. Yeah. I told you, didn't I? I said it. People call me crazy. I said they've made a rod for her own back now. They can't dial it back, I don't think. I don't think they can ever go back. They just have to keep going up now. And some people might love that, right? Let's go crazy, you know? But yeah, for me, it's not exactly a great thing. It's like, can they ever try and be more grounded again with some really cool, interesting exploration mechanics that are a bit grounded? Or are people going to be like, what the fuck, bro? I could fly before. And then, oh, I had a bike, but I really want to fly. Now I've got a flying bike! You know? Can I turn into a flying bike next, right? I need to transform, go, you know? So, I'm currently watching 3 kittens about 6 weeks old. I'll keep one, maybe 2. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Just because I don't like watching football doesn't mean I approve of people calling it the wrong thing. Wooer slop must be great for the people that bought glider skins in Wooer. Oh, this is the thing as well, isn't it? It's like, get it right. If you bought a bike skin when the bike first comes out, right? And the bike stays around, whatever, 12 months. Okay. Alright, but it does suck that the idea that it might go away. I don't know if it ever will now. You've got a flying bike, right? You've got flight and the bike now. So, can they take it away? I don't know. We're gonna have to sell tickets to the the Flicks versus Ken fight. Yo, speeding through Babel. Yeah, we're getting into it now. We are getting back in. Let me just get more shizzle here, boys, and then we'll get going.
Hey, oh hey, boss.
Like I say, we'll stick with the squad we've got at the minute, the more classic squad. And then if we get stuck, we'll bring out some of the newer units. Because with Babel specifically, I'm not treating it like the rest of the game. Now, obviously that doesn't mean supporting Elite 2s. It just means not going to worry about, like, the stages so much. Even though there's some really cool stages, we're here for the story this time, right? We're here for the lore drops, the lore bombs, the big deals. That's what we're here for. Where, like, usually I'd really love to get involved with the stages, right? I'm here to just, if I'm honest, get through those and get back to the story as much as possible. How many actual gameplay stages have we got left? How many gameplay stages have we got left, guys? I'm assuming we've got a boss stage, right? Makes sense. Or how many prior to that? That's a spoiler. What, how many we got left? 3.
I'm not used to
Okay. Okay then, so that's cool then.
昔の予想通りこの船の気候は誰にもいじれないってことか。
Okay. Fatigued workout.
I heard
We
the
don't
sound of your
care.
footsteps, Doctor.
Get back to work. I haven't done my what's it, have I actually? I haven't done them today. Stop slacking. Quickly do them. We didn't do them earlier. Stupid. It's time for the peakiest art. In case of emergency, break out pyramid. Yeah, maybe. You know, bring in paramedics. You know, maybe whip out Tragodia. We shouldn't need Tragodia. Paramedics should do the job, really. She's kind of that unit now, Edge. Stick her in the back, and if everything goes wrong, she'll save your ass. You know. The worst decision Kuro made was abandoning. What's going on, Neil? The worst decision Kuro made was abandoning the wings for the bike. They could have just allowed people to use both and made the bike for specific map parts instead of the whole map. Yeah, I agree, yeah. This is my whole point with the ring. This is one thing that, like, I was actually quite impressed with Silver Palace. You got a horse, right? It's fucking bike with legs, right? Pretty much. And it flies. But they nerfed the flight, like, right. You had to interact with things to keep yourself, like, going, really, right? You couldn't just, like, go crazy. But it was also clear as well. Shit, what am I doing? That the map itself felt like it was designed, and then the horse was designed and changed to fit into it. Whereas it's the opposite for you know, photographic remnant pack. The fuck is this? Re-edition Light and Shadow commemorative pack. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're not gonna swipe. Not gonna. They don't deserve my money after the Silver Ash incident. They don't deserve it. Chat, okay? They're not having it. They don't get it. Let's quickly do these. They're not having it. Chat, they're not having it. Okay. Let's go. Also, did we have the Mexico filter on before? It's because that light's on, probably. It's because that light's on. Do that. There's no filter on though. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Fucking lights on and fucking lights on there. The light was on there, but I've just turned it off. Oh, you want to bet on the game? Oh, on the game. Nice. I don't think there is a... There's a colour correction on a little bit. Might make it a bit less vibrant, more vibrant. I don't know. The game. No? Oh no, annihilations. Look at it. Look at it up here, guys. Does it irk you? Is it irksome, chat? Roleplays, AK's his favourite, but refuses to spend. I actually have, I don't know how much I have spent on Arknights. It's gotta be like 200 quid plus now. Horribly? Round about, I'd probably say round about that. Let's say conservative, 200 quid maybe. Something like that. I'm not gone mental. I didn't actually spend that much for Silver Ash. I think I only spent 25 quid on Silver Ash in the end. I think. But it could have been a little bit more. It wasn't much though. It wasn't a ridiculous... It was, because I didn't get him. That's like worse, right? It's worse spending 10 quid on a unit and not getting a unit than spending 50 quid on a unit and getting a unit really, to me, because it's like, well, fuck. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But, what do you reckon? This on or off? When they're on or off? $6 on stream for him. You got to take into account though is the exchange. I don't think I did though. I think entirety it was like 40 something. I think it was like 40 something, to be fair. What a lot anyway. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. 10 minutes. Do we wait for this mother trucker? Do we wait for him, chat? I feel like it'd be evil to do it now. He's 10 minutes behind. Okay. Alright. Let me You can skip the combat section now. Everyone's like, nah, fuck Ken. Damn, Ken. Hey, yo. I was willing to hold out Bucko, but chat said, get fucked, Bucko. Okay, alright, so yeah, this might cause some issue with this team. Might cause some issues with this team, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes then. Alright. We in deep now, boys. We in deep now. Spring 1094. I was just thinking as well. So far, has this been the best best gacha story for me? Turning that off a sec. That should all look alright, yeah. It should look alright. Has Babel been the best yet? I think so, yeah. Has it been the best gacha? Has it been the best gacha yet? For me. Arknights is the best story in gacha, yeah, for me. People tell me FGO's the way to go, but yeah, I can't be fucked with that. Anyway, Road to Island of Babel, Kazdel. I knew you'd come, Ascalon. I'm the only one left. Indeed. After a few years here, you're the only one left out of everyone I knew. This upcoming mission of yours in Londinium, you knew that already. To tell you the truth, I'm a little bit bothered by it. This isn't my first time going undercover, but it's the first time for me to step outside of Kazdel. FGO is okay, but nah, coming from someone who used to adore FGO, it doesn't compare. Really? Okay. I heard you used to travel around for months. It's not the same as going to Victoria, though. You're going to be a sleeper agent in Theresis' mercenary army. When the time is right, you'll be provoking an armed rebellion. Will killing Theresis really solve our problems? No. The military commission is no longer reliant on any one strongman. This is exactly what Theresis wants. So, the best way for you to accomplish your mission is to cause a disturbance at the right time. Also, doubts amongst the Victorian dukes, and they can do the dirty work for you. Londinium is the heart of Victoria. They've got nowhere to run. The city will witness the downfall of the entire military commission. And then you guys will beat up the whole Nexera court and take back Kazdel, right? Still, Julie, you should... Oh, don't be like that. I've been undercover before. It's just, you know, having to fool both Theresis and the Victorians at the same time. I barely met any feline who can do that. I've even been practicing my Victorian just for this. That's not what I meant. Never mind. Here, for you. What's this? My old clothes? My name's been sewn into the lining. Did Her Highness do this? Her Highness wanted to give this to you in person, but I don't want you two to meet at this moment. I would rather she not have to suffer too much. You know what I mean. You know what everyone involved in this plan is considered sacrifice already. Her Highness knows this. She wanted to say goodbye to you all in person, but that would only make it hard for her to sleep at night. So I lied to her. I told you all left earlier than planned. I'm sorry, Julie. You might have wanted to meet Her Highness too. Julie does not reply. She strokes a name sewn into her clothes with linen, feeling its rough texture in silence. Julie. She remembers how Her Highness would teach them lessons. She's more used to killing people than learning things in a classroom. Although she would doze off if she didn't understand a thing, she knew in her heart that everything Her Highness said was right. That's why she has never raised a question in class. Who wouldn't want to see Her Highness one last time? But I don't mind. It's you who gives me this. I've learned a lot from you in these past few years too. You're not thinking that you might be more qualified for this mission than I am, are you? No, I'm not. There were some people who actually mentioned you at the meeting earlier. Right, but we all agreed that it's best you stay in Kazdel with Her Highness. As for me, I've always been on my own. So I was the first to suggest. You could go and join Scout's team. I remember you already applied for it. That was just because I wanted to learn everything I could from a hero. Also that I could beat you one more time. We fight more or less in the same way. It's kind of a bummer leaving without having sparred with you. This is kind of interesting because, like, you know, like mirror each other even in like the stance almost as well, don't they? You know? <clears throat> 14 is a mess of unfinished plot threads and 15 undermines Babel. Education is so important for a better future. For me, the best one is Elysian Realm from Honkai Impact 3rd, but would not say it's the best written. Emotional hit in the stomach when every flame chaser say goodbyes to me brought me to smithereens. Never played Impact, man. I did install that at one point and I never got round to playing it. I really wouldn't be telling you all this if it wasn't for the fact I'm about to head off already. Do you have anything else you'd like to say? Nope. I never expected my first time leaving home would be my last. Also never expected the person sending me off would be the unsmiling, silent-head assassin who's always standing by the king's side. Answer me honestly, Ascalon. What's it like out there, in the lands beyond Kazdel? Ascalon does not answer. It seems Julie did not expect to receive one in the first place. Julie simply gets up and leaves at a languid pace, as though she was just heading off to get a bottle of top-notch wine. Ascalon watches her as she walks off into the distance. She suddenly feels like there is something unfamiliar about Julie. The same feeling as if she were unable to recognize her own reflection in the mirror. Three months later. Village on the outskirts of Londinium, Victoria. Come out already. There's no use hiding. We received the info while in the city that there's a squad heading off to Kazdel. That must be you lot, right? We've blocked off all the other roads out of this village and don't even think about passing through me here. Oh. See assassin, yeah. Got you. Look at your wounds and all. I bet you could beat a civilian in a state like this. She shakes her sword with disdain, flicking off blood on it. Well, maybe you're waiting for your buddies to come help you out. The others are all dead. It's a doornail. All your friends are dead. So why does it feel like you're breathing a sigh of relief? Death is but a mercy, my friend. Who the hell are you guys? It does not matter. Oh. Oh, we got done. Yeah! Your blade struck true. She hears the assassins break out in laughter under her blade. Only once he has finally stopped breathing does she peel off his mask. Julie freezes. He thinks hard for a long while before finally realising the identity of Sarkaz based on the marred birthmark by the corner of his eye. His portrait had been circulated around the Scar Market's book of bounties before. He had many aliases, but nobody knew what his real name was. He has been active for far too long enough to become the subject of boasts and quips from drunken mercenaries. The two horns that marked his bloodline and identity have been cut clean off, leaving eternal scars on his forehead. Those other masked nutjobs willing to die for their cause? Did they also like chopping off their horns? Did you need to go this far to muster enough courage to assassinate Her Highness? Was it because you had to bear steel against the King of Sarkaz, against one of the 6 heroes? Whatever, I can tell just by looking at you all, that you haven't dealt with Her Highness Theresa before. But don't you worry, I'll burn away your faces. Sure, you'll be turned into some real stinky charcoal, but it beats being remembered as a sinner. You guys can't go back to Kazdel, and this is the only thing that I can do to help you. To be honest, I don't think that you and I are all that different. Can't go back to Kazdel either. Julie's all a farming now, man. Julie and her companions pile up the assassins' corpses, set the grisly pyramid alight, then off in the direction of Londinium. You know, I like this OSC. I quite like. I think it almost feels I don't want to say oppressive, but it has like a feeling of impending dread for me. Blaze behind them crackles. A thought suddenly pops up in Julie's mind. The furnace in Kazdel doesn't sound like this. What was it like? She heard it all the time when she was little. Can't remember any of it. I'll sit. Our elites have been deployed to all the key strategic points. Good. Listen up. There is a clear power gap between us and the military commission. Laying siege to Kazdel would have been an impossible operation. But thanks to the Duke of Cavendish's ultimatum, Theresis has marched to Londinium earlier than planned. Kazdel now only has some of the royal court factions aligned with the military commission to oversee it. It has almost abandoned the city. This has no doubt left both the civilians and the remaining soldiers in disarray. Once the banner of the military commission falls, Her Highness Theresa will proclaim that they have abandoned Kazdel, and in turn proclaim the liberation of Kazdel by Babel. This battle line will be formed by multiple points rather than an entire front. We must strike swiftly and precisely. Due to the disparity in the military strength, almost every single one of our armed personnel who still heeds the command of Babel has been assigned to take in the city. Thus, the landship's defence will be relatively weak. Her Highness Theresa will remain on the landship to balance the situation. We will retain a suitable force to guard the ship too, under my personal command. Once the city gates of Kazel have been broken open and the path to the Soul Furnace has been made safe, Her Highness will meet with the main army at full speed. We have 6 hours to storm the city, else the military commission will have the opportunity to organise a powerful counterattack. If that time comes, our weaker Babel forces will be exposed to danger. By the light of the setting sun, Babel will capture the furnace, and the Royal's court chamber and the banner of Babel will rise with the moons. And when that time comes, a ceasefire will resound across all Kazdal. I have faith that we will all succeed. Phew. Wonderful organisation, Doctor. Just some big talk meant to boost morale. I'm sure Calcit and our experienced fighters can see it right through. Babel is going to take the heavy losses. It's not quite Theresis' style, allowing so many flaws to go exposed. But I trust you, Doctor. I believe that with this price we must pay, we can take back Kazdal. Theresis is going to fight for the power he most craves in Londinium. If our assumptions are correct, once he tears apart that empire, he will set his sights back on this city. Is there no room for 2 Kazdals on this great land? Perhaps there is. But if we were to split our combined strength in 2, then we will not be able to resist the next invasion of our enemies. Moreover, while the city can always be rebuilt, what the Sarkaz have been truly failed to do for the millennia is to unify. Even the military commission failed to gather together all the surviving factions of the royal court. Are you wondering if things would be different if it was Theresis who wore the crown? No, they wouldn't. The Sarkaz would come rushing into the city, escaping from wars and trying to feed themselves. Would still band together and fight their king. Band together. Such a simple... Hold on a second, did I read that right? Band together and fight their king. No, they wouldn't. The Sarkaz who'd come rushing into the city, escaping the wars and trying to feed themselves, would still band together and fight their king. Okay. To band together, such a simple and yet unimaginable way to put it. Indeed. According to Calcit's rough calculations, the population of Sarkaz currently living in Kazdal only constitutes 30 to 40% of all Sarkaz across Terra. A unification under the banner of hate will be effective yet short-lived. A unification under peace allows us to discuss development and our future. It's not that Theresis of the Sarkaz does not understand all this. It's just that the war broke out anyway. Even if we take Kazdal back, Doctor, perhaps this war will still go on. But maybe it will do for now. After our victory, I'd like you to take a look around the city. It is my home, and the home of many Babel members. It is also Calcit's home. You have fought for Babel for so long, you have never set foot in the homeland of our memories. I haven't been a very good host in this deal of ours, have I, Doctor? See how the Soul Furnace brings light and heat to Kazdal, the city built on our pain, and you might see why we are so greedy in our desire for a peaceful tomorrow. I will. I like that music, I do. I like that. The plotline, I really wanted to see was the aftermath like Grand Valvature on Kazdal side. This OST perfectly fits the Sanguinarchi's appearance. I mean, in the same thought, those are all kind of their own things anyways. Oh, you're talking to Bully, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I do like 14 despite its issues. It's just not on the level of Babel. You're always gonna have a peak of a story, so to speak, aren't you? You know what I mean? And then like, doesn't mean everything else is bad. It just means it doesn't touch that level, does he? Outskirts of an abandoned town, Kazdal. How are things in town, Oda? We're still pursuing the remaining mercenaries. They're pretty much all holed up inside some abandoned buildings. I'm afraid it'll take a while to root them all out. Don't be reckless. Pay attention to time, and don't forget what the doctor said. Our objective is to clear the flanks, then regroup on the battlefront ASAP. I know if not for the doctor's contingency plan, we most likely would have been gotten by that ambush of theirs. But something's strange in this. It's clear that this town's right in the path of the catastrophe, so why would this gang of mercs risk ambushing us here? I'm still investigating that myself. We just need to find their leader, then Ascalon. Although, I can't guarantee that they'll have answers we need. I know. Stay safe. Personally preferred 15 over Babel, but it's a close one. Catastrophe. Its brutal winds batter Ascalon. Faint blasts from the horizon distract her, as though they are reminding her. We are destined to walk along this path. It's you. Oh, is this where we got to, where we started? Long time no see. You've grown, Ascalon. You really have toughened yourself up on the battlefield over the last few years. I assumed you would have joined that man in huddling behind Londinium's walls like a coward. Me? Follow the regent? I'm afraid you've got the wrong, Ascalon. Mercenaries never follow anyone. All we cared about is profit. Here in Kazdel, the only thing that helps you earn that profit is violence. Lucky for us, we have the knack of sniffing it out. Naturally, I'm happy to help everyone see that what prospects might show up on this list of jobs in a suitable manner. After all, the Scar market never makes wrong investment decisions. Ascalon's sleeve blade stabs at the giant's back, only to find his hand blocking the attack. It seems that his hand has been there all along. No movement is detected. If he thought that you could stop us yourself, then I'm afraid that he's living in a fantasy. Wrong again, Ascalon. The mercenaries are here because of the Regent's commission. Yes, and it's none of my business. Have you ever wondered why I am here? I'm here to see you, Ascalon. A completely unrelated matter. Ascalon, the town. Another ambush. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't say you could leave, Ascalon. The moment those people stepped onto that town, their fates were sealed. You can't save them. Do you still remember the first time we met? We're already at the confluence of fate. Here, I see a rather abrupt ending. I've always wondered, could I change that ending? Perhaps I could dredge up a stone from the rough rapids of destiny. Place it wherever I want. See what ripples would arise from what should not exist in the first place. Could the Cyclops control prophecy? Get lost. Or die. I already told you, there's no need to try for any surprise attacks. I can see them coming. Theresis has taught me many things, but there is only one thing I remember clear as crystal. The blade in my hand can solve most of my problems. Stareye, can you see nothingness? Thick mist mingled with dust spreads across this area. Everything is indistinct. The assassin's figure gradually becomes a blur in the fog. Doesn't matter if it's fate or prophecy. I've had enough of your tricks. You believe you can see beyond time. You believe you can rely on fate to guide you to your profit. But you're nothing more than an addict playing at fortune. Playing at fortune teller in the end, Scar-Eye. Ascalon's voice fades away. The giant's ears only hear the wind. The giant's eyes only see the mist. Strange. Even though he can see 100 different ways of his own death, whenever he wakes up, now, he sees none. Bro, why is she so fucking sick, bro? You know? Like, man. She's such an aura farmer, bro. You know what I mean? She's such an aura farmer. What a scene. She released with Babel so you can imagine how sick it was to get around and play this, yeah. Crack. His mask shatters. His eyes had been hidden beneath that mask for nearly a century. He doesn't need them to see reality. Too many people, too many things, all unworthy of his sight. And as the evening light rushes into the cracks on his mask, seeping into his excited, dilated pupils, do you see your death now? No, he sees a precipice. The rapid waters of the confluence of fate are flowing over it. Before we continue this fight, Ascalon, allow me to give you a prophecy free of charge. A story. That OST going as well, like, damn! Right before we should all logos banner. She's the GOAT. She's the GOAT. Little bitch assassin over here. Where's Bucko going? He's going this way and this way and this way, yeah.
気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
No one can see me.
Ooh, okay.
They only would meet me. Meet your death.
Bro, I need
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。電光石火。触らばすなわち発す。
It's a risky move, but
Quickly, still misbehaving? Let's kick it up a notch.
I was hoping I could yoink it first. Okay, now I know them coming over there. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up.
Why isn't this one gone yet?
We can move. Let's move Inez and have Inez pointing the other way so we can farm a little bit more farm a little more DP right off the bat. And then might drop Calcit, man. I know she's canon. No, she's canon. Actually, yeah, actually we could rock Calcit with those guys, couldn't we? Actually, we need the chains across there to stop those dudes as well, don't we? So maybe we drop Inez to bring in like Myrtle as just a little bit of DP printing, man. I don't want to bring out the big guns just yet. Nah, let's see. We need to get the chain set up, don't we? We need to get the chain set up. That's what we need. So I'll stop Bucko's over here sprinting super fast, won't he?
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way.
That's what caused me an issue. This should work, yeah? This should take the sting out of them, right?
Bartender's choice. I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Okay, cool.
Quickly! This cold oil is for hot work. The heat is just perfect.
Truly! Promise, can we deal with this bucko down here? Let's get a bit of ye old lazy action in, shall we? Ye old lazy action in. Let's do that. Alright, spot that.
Right behind you.
Get more, bro, moving. Come on. Stop moving, bro.
あまり待たせない足元を見てください。君も生から死へと遡る。
Okay.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That thing's a beast. Okay. I need to see what his deal is.
それ
We
に
have a
足る
look at what his
他
deal
の
is.
何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人か
Oh,
の首と
bitch
交換
slapped
できる。
inners. The fuck?
それとも
Visible. The next attack made after breaking visibility will deal increased damage. Ah, okay. I need to break his invisibility first, and yeah. There's arts and physical dodge. Temperate loses invisibility, physical dodge, and arts dodge against a stabilizer. Okay, we need to get the chain on the go, yeah. Can pass through a blocking unit once HP drops below. Okay. Alright, we need to get the chain on the go then, yeah, to help him. I mean, to deal with him. Get something set up here, right. We didn't put Ascalon there. If we'd put Ascalon there and then maybe got somebody in here, right. Would have had the chain to cause him issues, right, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, let's...
戦いも
Let me do the same as
オ
before.
リジニウムのせいなの。
Pop Ascalon here. I think we do that. I think.
あまり待たせないで。どうすればいい？絶望の匂いでカムフラージュできない。
Let me get Ascalon. Right away,
No
yeah.
one can see me.
Let's try that. I don't know if maybe we should have... We'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna get cooked here, and I.
誤解なきを言っ
I'm gonna get
とく
cooked.
け
I
ど
ain't got the
戦場の
DP.
匂いは
I'm
別
gonna
に
get
好き
blasted.
じゃないから。
Yeah. Okay. Let's not put mountain out just
Mess
yet.
up a
Then.
dish?
Yeah, we're lacking the
Sometimes
DP
getting
there. I
messy
might
is
just
the
bring in
spice of
Merle Man for a
cooking
bit of
and life.
that passive DP. Yeah, I
Wash
just
it
need that
out
early DP
and
just to get
walk.
settled. Because I can't rely on me
あの
me shotgun units.
目的地は
Can't rely on my shotgun units here. Could we be getting? I don't know if I had like Myrtle here, we could have dropped Myrtle in here, I suppose, couldn't we? And then put somebody here, with a chain, and then a chain, and then have a chain here as well. Right.
こういう時の
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Could have waited for her deployment, actually. Do not hold back against the big guys, eh? Are they a problem? Are they
冷
a
静にな
problem?
りたいなら心臓をなだめてあげようか。冷静。ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった
Problem is, we'll have to chuck mountain in, haven't we? Should be alright. Should be alright. You gonna have time? What, we got time? We got time! Come on, we got time! We got time! Yeah, we got time. Panic placement, but we got time.
Bartender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
Yeah, they really can only do the big damage, can't they, when they've got their sprint up, can't they? That's the only time they can do it right.
冷静になりたいなら心臓な君もそんな風にグズグズするね。ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
I need to get somebody in here quick. I need some DP. Yeah, I think this is where I couldn't remember. Oh man. We'll go for the heals.
やっちゃおう。
Oh, it's not going to give me the link, is he? Oh, because of the deployment. Yeah, I need to really.
No one knows my name.
Will that work? Yeah. Just have to do that for now, right? Shit. Okay, we're still good there. We're still good there.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。生から死へと遡る。耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Late down there. Oh, the second on. Try something.
Patience, friend. Don't oil into a hot one. It's just perfect.
Ignore the leak. Okay. Alright. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Instead of worrying about that. Yeah,
こ
man.
の地獄絵図はトラウマものだから、
Let's do
あん
that.
まり見ない方がいい
I
よ。
might chuck in a
始末は
cheeky
私一人で
core as
決
well,
められ
maybe.
るから
We'll chuck in a cheeky core. We'll drop mountain. We're gonna mess around with this too much. If I have to, I'll just bring out some big guns, because, like I said, this is not exactly what we're here for. We're not exactly here for this. I don't know if to go with that little bit of a DP printage, though, man. Get ourselves set up early. Let's drop her. Let's bring in Schmertel Myrtle, or... Does he get the... What was it? Is it the high on the first attack? Maybe a fast redeploy as well. Let me just double check. Next attack made after breaking invisibility will deal increased damage. I suppose like, you could use a fast redeploy, right? Does he regain the invisibility? That's the question. After he's broke it, does he... I'm assuming he goes back invisible, yeah. I'm assuming he doesn't stay uninvisible, right?
We'll be fine if we stick together.
聞いてるけど。あまり待たせない。
Mid-metal's going to be the play, actually. We could just play off monster a little bit, maybe.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way here.
Can we get away with it, actually?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup. 生から死へと遡る。It's happy hour!
echo. Could that work? I think that could work, right? That could maybe work. Let's see.
They only remember follow me into the
Oh shit, I done that too early. Trying to gain a little bit from the show, right? Fuck. Fuck.
君もああ自分の血でむせる誰かも気づく前にあなたとして勘弁し
すまない
Fuck! Flying dudes. I need some more range units, don't I? I need some more range units to deal with these guys. Yeah, I'm struggling with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm paying too much attention to this little rat bastard. Let's I think I'm gonna drop mountain. I don't necessarily need him at the moment. Let's get some more aerial units on the go, shall we? I feel like Lazy over there might be a play as well. Maybe, yeah. I reckon. We should be chucking crews to maybe deal with these guys as well. Knock them out air. When it comes to those dudes now, what is it specifically with their deal? Every takes flight when blocked or facing a stabilizer chain for the first time. Defense is greatly reduced after landing. Okay. Ooh, okay. Would maybe just work off a temporary chain, maybe, yeah. And switch it out, but I feel like better off just taking them out, right? Probably better off just taking them out. Oh, those dudes do a massive amount of damage, man. They do a massive amount of damage, don't they?
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly
Do a big ass amount of damage still. I like get a unit in here first is the way to go. And then just pull in the unit. Get a unit in here. Tagging bro here. Tagging him. Taking each time to tag him, right? You know what I mean? The way to like try and whittle him down a little bit.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, the chat. There we go. There we go.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. No one knows you stepped into my domain.
Interesante.
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Really yanked him in, shouldn't I, really? Probably would have killed him, alright. Let's not go with that.
足元を見てください。君も真の像から湧き上がる。みんなどいて。
Patience is not optional.
Okay, we need them. Yeah. Okay. And that could work if we ain't having to put quarter there, right?
Keep moving
If we
ahead
could
with confidence. And
if we
don't
can
look back.
remove quarter from there
Seeing
and
me
go with someone
again
else,
means you're safe.
I think we can make that work. Maybe a fast redeploy might actually be kind of a useful what's it. Let's drop cruise here and let's bring her in. Let's take out her. And let's potentially use somebody who could be a little bit more useful in that spot, I guess, right? Do a little bit of something while they're there. Just can't be useful there, right? Let's hope we play off there a little bit. I feel like that's the way to go, though.
I'll come with you.
Sorry, that's just a message from me. And if that is the best spot to start off with, well, you know, I actually don't know. Just some DP printing on the go. Badong, badong, badong.
どうすれば足元を見てください。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll try something quickly.
Startle, cessare, sweep the place pronto.
Aiyo!
Oisa, pazienza.
Any orders for me? あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
The castle would have probably helped us one too.
Gather around me, guys!
Shoot you.
Gather up, my rats.
冷静。ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
Pop that a bit too early. Didn't really need it. Forget gravel's actually tankier than you think, right? Oh, she's gonna get cooked out of.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
良い判断です。
世を切り、科学を除き、内定健康を動かす。助ける。
Interessante. Amazing. Vago, don't get in my way.
No one can see me.
形態を変更中。どうすれば足元を見てください。
君もそんな風にグズグズする？
異常なし。やっちゃおっか。
You stepped into my domain.
通信に私の爪が調子
Ah, he's sort of back up through again. Keep letting that cocker through, man. Yo, those guys are little bastards, you know. Those guys are little bastards. Alright, let's just concentrate on dealing with those guys and we'll stall him as much as we can, yeah.
それともこの失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり好きにしなさ
Definitely
い
need that DP early on, though. Definitely do need that DP. Then again, though, I kind of like the idea of trying... Because it's only his first attack after becoming non-invisible, yeah. Could just bring out, like, Potter. Like, I can't think of any other units I've got in my squad that are... got invis reveal. Trying to think. Do I have any units in my squad that are... You know? It's only fucking Totter, innit? In ST 2 though, eh? The skill 3, ain't he?
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
Could maybe go for invis reveal straight off the bat. Took down monster. Need to make sure we got the DP though, don't we? Is that literally build for E1? Big Sim is also 2 strong at E1. I'm not using my full squad though. That's the point. I could be what's he? He doesn't reveal. He just bypasses. Does he not? He wants still a big gloss of stats. Look at what you say. Does give us the reveal though, right? Doesn't it? He just bypasses. What do you mean he just bypasses? I thought he actually revealed. He just attacks. He just attacks? Is that what it is? He can't reveal to the squad like, yeah. Was that... Is that... Yeah, that's it, yeah. He can just attack, can't he? He can't... He can't show it to everybody else, can he? I'm loving Lone Trail so far, to be fair. In SS3 reveals for everyone. Guess, like,
see to them.
We really need to take Bro out of his invisibility, really, don't we? Could do with some more range casters as well, I'm not gonna lie.
Oi, Margo. Get our thirsty boss and me a couple shots of whiskey to wet our whistles.
Yeah, I can
Let's
invis reveal with the chain. It's more just stats-wise, defense-wise. I'm a little bit left lacking with bro, so I'm having to compensate with him, you know what I mean? I'm having to heavily compensate. Because, bro hits like a fucking truck and one-taps, I think, pretty much my entire squad. Which I don't know. I know he one-taps the fuck out of Inez, though, so I really need to get somebody over here. Should be back up. The RBS is disconnected. It's doing its usual thing. It's doing its usual thing, chat.
No one know me. Meet your death.
誤解なきを言っとくけど戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから Got the situation down crystal clear
Crystal clear.
電光石火触らば砂 We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I love the way she plays a little drum, man.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
You know, what daybreak? That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red! Monster, 座標についた。冷静になりた。ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
良い判断。三元キーツの剣地味を貫き一筋の正義が加水
Don't oil into a hot. It's just perfect.
最適変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Well, let's concentrate on these cocksuckers now, yeah? Got that quickly. Let's get that going. Bring that in.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
どうすれば絶望の匂いをカモフラージュできない。
Can we stop him before he goes in? It was either let him push to what's it? Okay, let's do that though, and then let's deal with those range dudes. What's the best way to deal with them, man? Just trying to think what's the best way to go about dealing with them. I think Ascalon's a good play there, right? Well, I don't know if we need to swap Ascalon out and then get Jessica down, so they'll drop here, won't they then? And then Inez can just deal with bro, can't she? And that's what we do. We switch Ascalon out and get fucking a unit that's gonna force him into flying, right? You know what I mean? All I have to do is not touch it. He would have got through and got over Inez, I reckon. I think he would have still rocked through, man.
Serious now.
They only were right behind you.
He was tanking a bit there, really, wasn't he? get what to do.
Situation down
Get
crystal
into shit.
clear.
Yeah, actually, let's start on that. Get that channel going.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Get what you deserve.
That skill going.
What you ordered.
Let Blaze deal with Bucko.
Scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart! Still misbehaving?
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
They only remember me. Meet your death.
ここに。あまり待たせない。恐怖を隠せない。
Who's left?
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。
No, Bucko.
Something. Amazing. Margot, don't get in my way here.
生から死へと遡る。
Patience, friend.
Feel like he's not.
Quickly!
There he is.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
I didn't want to do it when he was split then, in case we didn't yank him in. Someplace in the wilderness, Kazdal. It looks like that. It's in a rock formation like that in the middle of what's it? In the middle of the American Midwest somewhere. There was no chain with Ascalon when she was dead. What with the jetpack last time? Yeah. Bro was about to rock my face. Grand Canyon? No, I don't think it's a Grand Canyon, is it? It's no, it's not the Grand Canyon. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's somewhere in I don't know where it is. Somewhere like Utah or some shit like that. I don't know. Death by Jusuk. Yeah, you gotta love her, dude. Hey, look, I told you, man. You don't want to get sucked off by you. Just saying. Just saying. Some place in the wilderness, Kazdel. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Prophecy. As if this could be called prophecy. Ascalon did not kill me. What has been spoken still requires discernment. What has been discerned can still be altered. The essence of prophetic arts is merely conjecture and calculation. No wonder there is no destiny that can't be defied. The Cyclops court is nothing more than a big sick joke. That hurts. I didn't die under Ascalon's blade. This isn't what I prophesized. And maybe she's the one who should have died. She's bound to come confirm that I'm dead. When that happens, you lot can nail her down. Nail down her shadow and rip her to shreds. Oh, is this bro at the bottom of the fucking tippity top where she dashed him, yeah? She's wounded too. I didn't get all beaten up for nothing after all. What are you guys doing? You're aiming at me? Really? Who bought you off? Nobody, boss. It's just a good opportunity to get a promotion. An opportunity. I see Babel's entered the city and you could take my head to curry favour with them. If Babel loses, you can always go back to the Scar Market. Nothing to lose. Scar silently looks at the soldiers he set up for the ambush himself. The wind sweeps past carrying the faint scent of his blood. It's a good plan, fellas. It says, man, it all ending self-destruction, right? Fate did not kill him. He made it. He'd reversed the prophecy. And then he died atop a stage of his own making. The Thames before he got flooded. Londinium, sorry. The huge palace complex situated in the centre of Londinium is always too quiet. Theresis disdains the apathetic nobles who live within. He only respects those who put their lives on the line to fight a way out and come up to him. Even if the swords that they raise are pointed at Theresis himself. Showing mercy to your enemy will only result in your own death, Manfred. Do not repeat the mistake again. Forgive me, General, I thought. Focus on the enemy. It seems these traitors have been sharpening their blades for this ambush for a while now. They have stirred the hearts of the Victorians. They're the only ones who can extinguish this rebellion now. By the time he murmurs his covert orders, a group of silent figures are already appearing on the chaotic battlefield. Like a passing gale rattling the raindrops in a storm. Stand back. We'll handle these guys. Julie, you and the rest keep going. Got it. Sorry, I just farted. Needed that. Don't think of getting close to the general. No need to rush. It'll be your turn soon. I'm the general's guard captain assassin. Then you're going to want to hold your sword tight. An inconspicuous arc sweeps past Julie's eyes. A chill runs through her spine. Her body stiffens. She thinks of the day that she saw Her Highness in the Scar Market. At the time, she didn't even dare to raise her sword. Enough, Manfred. General, they have come to me in search of an honourable death, not mercy. They're using their lives to show me the future as I see it. You are in a race. She's facing countless threats in Kazdal, just as we are here. Such a race only ends with my life or hers. I will give you a chance. Come, deathmongers, kill me. Do not disappoint Theresa. Countdown 2 hours, 7 minutes, 21 seconds. Gacha. The gates have fallen. They're about to come through. Countdown 1 hour, 33 minutes, 48 seconds. Notify all operations within the city to disarm the patrolling troops. Defences in the city are weak. It's pretty much just the military commission's defence forces. We'll strike at them before they can regroup. Move fast. Even if both sides are trying to prevent the battle from spreading into the city, this is still rather irregular. Send all our intelligence back to the doctor. All operating teams, quicken your pace and stay vigilant at all times. Take down the military commission's flag in the plaza and tune our radio into all frequencies in the city. "49 minutes, 59 seconds. Prepare for the landship's connection. We want to let Her Highness and the others enter the region that we control ASAP. Also, contact Ascalon's team and tell them to rendezvous quickly. 3 teams have already completed their deployments ahead of schedule. Where to next, Dr. Calci? The former site of Babel. Babel's flag has not been raised from there for many years. Calci walks along the street. She's still familiar with the route to Babel's offices. The Sarkaz on the street quietly move about, climbing as high as they can on the surrounding buildings, gazing at the ruins within the city. The flag that has not been seen in Kazdal for many years slowly rises. Babel has returned. I don't know why. Like, some angles, the way... Well, it's the only angle. But, like, sometimes when I look at Theresa, the way she's, like, standing, makes her look like she's fucking pregnant sometimes. Mantra's latest reports say we've managed to completely clear 5 main roads. If everything is going according to plan, Kelsey should have seen the fires of the Soul Furnace by now. Kasdal defences are not all but crippled, Doctor. We can board the city now. Good. But the military commission will not give up on Kasdal. If we want complete control of the city, we still need a bit more time. By then, we might not be able to completely avert the destruction of Kasdal city centre. Wait. I felt them. What? They're still here, but they have no intention of aiding anyone. It seems that some arrogant bystanders have joined our battle. Theresa. I also feel enemies, not ordinary ones. Their souls burn with killing intent, sorrow, misery and determination. The military commission's assassins. They intended to use the city as bait all along so they can inflict heavy damage on Babel's headquarters. This was also within my calculations, but this time, there is no wagering or planning our way out of this. We must defeat the assassins and return to our city. I will go control the landship's defense systems and mount a defense. Go, Doctor. We need not bringing another fight into the city. Not as it bathes in the twilight afterglow. "22 minutes, 48 seconds. Closure. Have you made contact with the landship? Still no response. Alright. I'm still overriding the city's broadcast power settings and trying to expand its range. Maybe the landship's comms have a temporary malfunction. I'm doing my best to bring it back online. "12 minutes, 57 seconds. Logotia? I sense something peculiar, Dr. Calcit. My mother, she's prepared incantations for every person dear to her heart. When they pass away, an elegy will play in our minds. I'm still in good health at present, but Calcit suddenly feels her blood run cold. Even if Babel can capture Kasdal, he's bound to suffer grave losses. Theresis was right. They can't unite. The division of the Sarkaz will be the new norm. Even given a long time, the Sarkaz are unable to go from a weak community to a world leader. Most importantly, I pointed out another path to Theresis. His plans in Londinium will have a greater chance of success if the Sarkaz corrupt the land with Originium and destroy their enemies. Damn, it's like, it's fucked up in here. Surely there's got to be a better way for the Doc. Like, I get, like, what he's been speaking about and what he needs to facilitate, or at least what he said he needs to facilitate. He hasn't really, I haven't really got the gist of everything, but it's like, bro, you know, as a proud Victorian, isn't this a good thing? Such a determined race is now our followers. They'll become the first brilliant bloodstained on the curtain of Originium as it spreads. That's right. We have no need to destroy them. No need to kill her. I should use the Civilite Eterna. I should try to guide its hidden functions, and then I wouldn't need to... Hidden functions. Searching internal array. Administrator permissions found. Verified. Valid permissions. Welcome, Dr. Pixeltree. Entering shipwide defense system. Please confirm subsequent operation. Should I really let Babel continue their actions at this point? Am I really going to renounce the sacrifices of billions of our people in the distant past? Renounce their flesh and blood, ballad and songs? Renounce the spark they have waited for 10,000 years? Renounce the Originium project? All for a race who doesn't even know what the barrier is? Pathetic. That's what bro's thinking now. I'm joking. Renounce the Originium project. If for the sake of terror, Originium was stopped, Theresa truly succeeds. And what have we been waiting for during the 10,000 years? Man, Terra's like doomed all along. Theresa and the Races of Terra. Do they really not have even the slightest chance of success? I do not. How could I be so naive as to believe that? They are disunited, narrow-minded, underdeveloped, an accident of life. A fortunate survival, that's all. This is the Doc's internal conflict, yeah. All lives have the right to believe in their own hopes. But we have no time left. It is right in front of us. Somebody walks in, and the Doc's there just like, what do you think? Should we do it? I don't know if we should do it. Can they do it? Actually, I think they're a bit fucking useless. You know? Doctor? Doctor, can you hear me? That's strange. There are some peculiarities in the Doctor's emotions. Intense and shadowed. Doctor, what exactly? Look. There is a fiery light from the torn apart portal. There is the fiery light from the torn apart portal, like a smouldering gash across the sky. Oh, is he talking about the fucking gate, or is he talking about the hole in the sky? Only after centuries will it dissipate into nothingness. Stars are leaving from where we stand, like leaves trembling in light in the night. Yet that ship from Talos 2 still arrived. Oh, okay. Okay. Yet that ship from Talos 2 still arrived at these rubble-strewn ruins. That is life. That is what we lost after our final day. That is the ancient ode to dispel any darkness. Yet that ship from Talos 2 still arrived at these rubble-strewn ruins. That is what we lost after our final day. That is the ancient ode to dispel any darkness. To this day, we still do not understand how life appeared in this vast sea of stars. But I think we should sing the praises of all that lives and sing our own praises as well. Originium is our song. The melody we offer to those who come after. Meddling with the evolution of civilizations is arrogance, but I had no other choice. So, that's why they said it's not transformation. It's, what is it? It's transformation, but it's death. So, it was animals that come from Talos 2 that became what the Races of Terra are now. Transformed by Originium, right? And even though they put people into sleep, they still assumed that it'd be for those who come after. Do they mean generations that come after, or just those who come after? As they were a dying race, so to speak. I've reneged on my promise. Who's Oracle? I've reneged on my promise. I betrayed she who waited within time itself. What the fuck is that in the sky? Like a fucking halo or some shit? Or is that a gate? Is that a gate for ships to go through? What the fuck is this over here as well? Is that a ship coming out and... What is that? I've just noticed as well. That's Rhodes Island, isn't it? I've reneged on my promise. I betrayed she who waited within time itself. It's because of the love I felt. Love for life, love for existence. Love is eternally pure, it leaves me unthinking. I'll sit. Learn to love, learn to believe. You have to think. Go on and lead. Go and lead. Go and face the rolling stones that fall down the hills screaming as they go. Is that the Doctor? But in the end, I believe that you can learn to love. It is eternally pure. It is the child of every breathing creature. It is our nature. What are these flashes in the sky as well? These ships. Does this look like the trail of a ship? That almost looks like it's going into this. Are there missiles? Are there ships? This is, what's this effect called now? I forgot this effect. Isn't this when a ship breaks the atmosphere? Like, we get that off when ships launch in our own atmosphere, don't we? That's a 5-star from Genshin, actually. Go seek what forms existence takes. I must go back. She had once taught me everything, once explored everything with further. She has changed. She will not give me much time to act on my own accord. May we meet again next time. We will meet again, Kelsey. This is the dock, right? The dock's called the Oracle. Now, he ain't like the others then, right? Is that why him and Priestess was separate? Special? Because, like, when I'm trying to fucking figure out what's going on in this imagery here, because this almost looks like a fucking halo, a ring. And then I'm like, is this like a gravitational well occurring within the middle of it? Like, it's kind of hard to decipher exactly what it is. It's almost a little bit abstract. I believe in them. I believe in you, Calcit. Calcit, I do not have much time left. Search for traces of life. Search for hope and a future. Search for traces of life. Did Calcit go and find some fucking... Oh, look, I found a fucking lizard. And stuck a big fucking stick of Originium up its arse until it transformed into something else. Chat died. Well, we're good yet. Oh shit, I've lost chat. Oh. We're good. That imagery. Search for traces of life. Search for hope and a future. Kelsey, go find your own answer. Find yourself. Did he say Kelsey looked different? When he first woke up, I can't remember. Are you sure you want to disable the shipwide defense system? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Holy shit, how many? Doctor. People are in the dark. Restart boarding ID verification. Selected, confirmed. Restart shipwide communication modules. Selected, confirmed. Loading. Countdown has reached 0. Fluorescence of the control panel reflects off the doctor's mask. As the screen shuts down, the face beneath the mask is shrouded in darkness again. How would you describe those who would pay any price to defend their people? Some will call them heroes. Some will call them legends. Such titles best take root in times of widespread war. As a short era of peace begins, in the space of a night, those living legends will all be relegated to the land of stories and tales. The children who hear such tales will ask, why have all the people who bear such grand titles disappeared? Because they chose to stay in the past. They had seen through their duty, and the new era they founded is no place for them. Legends are forgotten, heroes pass out of memory, and death arises as it always does. None can escape it. Duty spurs a hero to write an answer with death, to tread a muddy road. That is our fate. The eve of Babel's departure from Kazdal. After many years, those who were left behind and vanished after we built our home will join us in our causes. They will bear a name racked with infamy and settle this debate for us. Perhaps the twins stand shoulder to shoulder. By means of memories stored within the Black Crown, they walk along the battlefield of yesteryear, just as it was in the past. The two mixed-blood Sarkaz step off the king's collapsed chariot, walking toward the battle, walking toward the future. So this is where we part ways. It is here where we joined hands to change Kazdal. We part. Even though you have been their king for so many years, at times you are as you were back then. Back when we were still young, I would often prick my fingers as I was staining the robes I would sell. Do you remember? Yes. At the time you were still a gloomy recruit, not allowed to wield a real sword, always dreaming of becoming a soldier of Kazdal one day. I, for my part, still did not understand why we had to hide wherever we went. Then came the day that the royal court took note of my work, and I got to meet Lys. During that meeting, I summoned my courage to ask the king of Sarkaz, where does our future lie? He had no answer, only bidding me to leave. Only once I saw our defeated troops return to their homeland in ruins did I finally understand. The answer I sought could not be found in other hands, but here, in Kazdal. Kazdal will return to glory when one of us is gone. The one of us destined to lose. The one who is destined to lose is you. Must you persist with this, Theresa? There are many by my side who support me. Most Sarkaz who have suffered oppression and humiliation choose rebellion and violence. No matter if those who remain wish it or not, they will eventually be swept along by the tides and drawn into wars. But our generation must do something. I do not wish for this hatred in my hand to pass on to the next, where it will continue to fester and grow anew. Even if I cannot change the future, the hope that will ignite the spark must be carried forward. I too must take charge of those who follow me. Cries answering the war do not come solely from Kazdal. There is no place for us anywhere in these lands. All I can do is give them a push. And so I will stay here. I choose to stay in the past, where the new generation of Sarkaz will one day look back, just like you.
Monster. Collect tissue samples.
So I've got so many questions. Sorry, I'm just processing. Man. I'm sorry, child, this should have been my burden. Oh no, it's one of them ones. Outside Rhodes Island of Babel, Asdal. Babel is defenseless, as the regent said. Keep quiet, stay alert. Stick to the original route and find the king. A route and B route stand by. The main force is not on the ship. They will need time to call for support. Babel's guards still haven't noticed us. His Highness was right. There is someone high up in the enemy's chain of command helping us. All units enter the ship. We settle this quickly, avoid anything unexpected. Ten minutes ago, Amia was roused by a strange sound. Babel is continually being maintained and renovated. It has already seen massive changes compared to when she first arrived at her new home. Maybe Closure is busy fixing things again? The doctor left Amia many picture books in her room with illustrated stories she had never heard of before. Her favourite is one that tells of someone who falls from the sky riding a fantastical vehicle and the many adventures that come of it. Not like the doc. She's not fond of the ending. The hero repairs the vehicle and has to return to the sky, saying goodbye to the children on the ground. I really don't like all this noise. The doctor still isn't here. Theresa, I need to go find Theresa. Hello, Mr. Downing. You dropped your pliers on the ground here. Thank you, Amia. Where are you going? I'm going to the speaker's office to find Theresa. Alright. Have you seen the doctor? The doctor? It's been a few days. That one ought to be in the command centre overseeing the operation, I think. I knew the doctor must be busy with something. Okay, bye-bye. Don't run so fast, Amia. There's still a lot of places being overhauled on the ship, so make sure you don't trip. That girl really is... This one's handled. Proceed. Our men on the inside are already on standby at every ambush spot. We can begin a coordinated assault at any time. If you see anyone, don't hesitate. I was left on the ship and no threat. Mr. Downing is down, you know. I brought my book. Theresa? Ah, why's the door shut? Theresa, it's me. Are you in there? Closure once taught me another way to open the door. Open. Theresa? What are you doing here, Amia? I heard some loud noises that sounded really close. I got a little scared. We can go home soon. You look tired. Would you like to stay with me while I work? Is this a storybook? I see. Well, as long as it's for you, I think I could take a short break. The Doctor and Dr. Calcit won't mind. Thank you, Theresa. Alright, come sit over here. Once we finish the story, I'll take you to my homeland to play. So where did we leave off last time? Stand back, Directorial. You are covered in the blood of the mediocre. Merely some heirs making the ridiculous comments on the situation. Nobody should be making light of that pair of siblings' lives or deaths at this moment. It's a grave disrespect. Should not be retreating and defending the inner city right now. Could you not be retreating and defending the inner city right now, Nezalim? It has nothing to do with the war I am waiting for. Eris has asked you to come and ensure her death. Is this not you being contemptuous of those siblings yourself? The Regent would not stoop to such methods. I am only here to witness the end of this war and the beginning of another. The King of Sarkaz is struck down. I will bear the deathly pall of this moment. On behalf of the King, I will witness the victory I grasp from the abyss. Do you still feel sorrow? As do you. The reefer breed slowly sinks into the riverbed. The gloomy mists have not dispersed for days. Are you still by her side? Whom does the elegy ring out? Why did you stop, Theresa? You just got to the important part of the story. I thought I'd leave a little suspense for you, Amia. Would you mind if I used another more comfortable way to tell you this story? But, okay. Watch out, Amia. A bubble. Uh-huh. This is... Black ripples continuously watch over the pure white room, as though Amia has plunged into a pool filled with ink. Oh, she's shot. Black bubbles cut off all sound, just as they obscure Amia's sight. Beyond the bubbles, Theresa's figure becomes more and more indistinct, retreating further into the distance. Theresa? Stay inside for now, Amia. Sleep well. Wait. Does she know something's coming? Is she trying to protect Amia? I thought she was signing the story. You will be safe by my side. Theresa, Your Highness, we will use our lives as proof of the future that the General pursues. No, I was sighing about something else. Honestly, there is no need to cover your face in front of me. I still remember you from back when you accepted Lys's orders before his chariot. Your heroism and valor in that battle moved me. I remember most of your fellows as well. You are all worthy of the title of Brave Warrior, in no way inferior to those heroes fighting in Kazdal this very moment. We aren't covering our faces to hide our identities. We knew they would do nothing here. We have cut off our horns, abandoned our names, even destroyed every inch of our skin that can be used to identify us. Also that after we use such wretched methods to kill the King of Sarkaz, we will not be remembered by the Sarkaz. We can't be remembered. Do it. The rushing air engulfs the assassin's blades like a swamp as they incessantly stab forwards. Swoosh. The trembling of the blades causes the air surrounding them to resonate. They press on, they continue to stab. The ones holding the blades are buffeted and submerged by waves they cannot resist. I remember your names. I remember you, Luca. You held back a steam knight on your own. You hid yourself within the steam to pull them out and beheaded them before friend and foe. The assassin's life fades away. I remember you too, Lians. Out of the countless Sarkaz with that name, you are the one who stood out the most after being taken captive by spycasters. You freed 3 of your compatriots from their camp and destroyed their art circle. Another death, and yet it cannot stop them from approaching Theresa. And then you, Levin. You took an arrow for Theresis, losing an arm in the process, but survived hell itself until you managed to retreat. I do not wish for you all to die nameless and unknown. At the very least, I will remember. More and more corpses pile up by her side, while the room she has left to stand is whittled away little by little. She sighs, wiping the blood from her neck, accidentally smearing the dark red across her white dress. We want to do something for the Sarkaz before we die, and so now we stand before you. We have come to kill you, the king we once swore an oath of loyalty to. We know your strength better than anyone, so allow us damned traitors to escort you to hell. Oh shit. Theresa, what happened? It's okay, Amia. I'm here. I'll take care of things. Warning, PRTS access detected. Searching internal array. Administrator permissions found. Are you sure you want to disable all defense systems? Confirmed. Optimal route calculated. Data uploaded. Safety window countdown has begun. PRTS standing by. Is this your final decision, Doctor? She knows, doesn't she? She knew. My kin, I honour your resolve to die for your goal. And I Unidentified targets detected. Activate an alarm. Alarm cancelled by an administrator. Optimal route loaded to command system. Tactical configuration complete. Safety window countdown has begun. Immediate action required. Wait. Oh shit. Why am I doing it myself? Bro. Get rock, pussy. Is this you, Theresa? I'm wrapped in some invisible bubble. I can't see or hear anything. Amia, I never thought it would end like this. That's a really nice chibi animation. I thought we would have more time. The King of Sarkaz, I wish I did not have to pass this burden to you so suddenly. So look, I know that he did pass it on to her. Okay. So I've got so many questions now. If somebody dies, it gets passed on, right? Does it choose, but then the bearer can also choose to pass it on? Obviously, I know it's deeper than that. I know it's something to do with the dock, because I know it's something they created, I'm assuming, right? Or at least they had a lot more knowledge of, because of the way he calls it the Civil Light Turner, right? Oh, flicks! Bro, thank you very much for the 2, man. Oh, it don't feel like the right thing at the moment, bro. But the greater good, right? The greater good. But the truth is too cruel for you now. Amia, someday you'll be able to decide if my decision was right or wrong. She nerfed now. Well, she looks like she's boosted. Too many. She ain't got time. You might get one back, yeah? Oh. Oh my days, bro. Goodbye, Amia. It will be all over before... Yo, Renegade, thank you very much as well. This is crazy though, man. This is crazy. Goodbye, Amia. It will all be over when you wake up. I like the zoom-ins. The last thing Amia remembers is sleeping inside the black bubble. Theresa gently cradling the bubble wrapped around her, telling her a story that she has already heard many times before. Within the desert of despair live many terrible shadows, forever chasing after a little puppet who is seeking for hope. The black-cloaked shadows were the echoes of the oldest despair and sadness. They catch you, you'll never escape them. Like, did Theresa, like... I don't know if it was it like an action of like, I'm gonna get clocked, so I need to pass it to you because I think you might be the right person, even though like, yo, she's a kid. Or was it, I understand what the doctor's trying to do and you're the right person to facilitate the next step, potentially. Then again, though, maybe not though, because, I don't know, because I guess what we're doing now is kind of against the doctor's machinations, right? It's kind of... But then again, is he? Because it's all been making things worse in terms of Originium spread, and at the end of the day, it's all about creating a simulation, right? And maybe there was a time when you were saying it'd be really cool. Yeah, I love that. I like that stuff. I'd definitely like to see more of that little animation that when she give the power to Amia, they catch you, you'll never escape them. Within the desert, the little puppet met the king, who was covered in pure gold and precious gems. The king told the little puppet that if he went back the way he came, he would be given riches beyond measure. Despite the king pulling him back, the little puppet ignored the captivating gems and pressed onwards. But very soon, the black-cloaked shadows caught him. They kept throwing themselves at him over and over again, near endlessly. Bang, bang, bang. The puppet took out a long spear made of needle and some threads, fighting the shadows until finally, after knocking aside the shadows' sharp talons, he managed to escape. He ran as fast as he could until he reached a large river of tears. There was neither boat nor weeds, so all the little puppet could do was swim across. But as he soaked in the tears, he began to sink until he touched the riverbed. He had failed. Was this how the story ended? Amia could not believe. Maybe Theresa read it wrongly. She anxiously wished for Theresa to change the ending of the story. Theresa. Yes? Can we save the little puppet? You wish to save him? I do. I really do. Really, really do. All sound fades away. The bubbles obstructing Amia's sight dissipates. Theresa's figure becomes clearer and clearer. Out of the corner of her eye, she sees dark red seep out of the black cloaked shadows lying on the ground. Who are these people? When did they arrive here? Why are they lying on the ground? Amia had so many questions she wanted to ask Theresa. She did her best to open her eyes wide. She sees a white dress stained crimson. She sees Theresa's bloodshot eyes. Was Theresa okay? Amia once asked Theresa about her injuries, but she could not make a sound. It's okay, Amia. I'm here. I beat those bad people from the stories. What happened to Theresa? Amia wants to wipe the wariness off Theresa's face, but she could not move her hands. That's a woo. Damn, bro. Sorry, I can't change the ending of the story. But you can, Amia. You will walk along a difficult path, just like the little puppet who tried to cross the river of tears. All I can do is help you to bestow this crown of black upon you. For 10,000 years, the limitations imposed by history led my people to misuse this crown. It's been stained. It's been bound. So, like, has it always been a Sarkaz before that, then? So, are the Sarkaz potentially, like, the closest... I know that there's the first to come into contact with her originally, and right, but... It's got to be more than that, right? It's got to be deeper than that. Are they like the closest thing to the people that was before? It has been stained, it has been bound, but it should not have been so. If we are to break this curse, to break fate itself, I need your help. Is that why she passed it to Amia then? She knew what was coming, right? She couldn't exactly see what the doc was up to, but she could feel it, right? Is that like a way of attempting to break the circle, the cycle? The crown going to somebody who's not Sarkaz. I need your help. Do you want to rewrite the ending? Amia wants to say I do, but she cannot utter a word. She anxiously nods her head, thinking that perhaps she could help Theresa by saying yes. Perhaps she could save her. Though there is not much strength left in me, it is enough for me to transfer its permission to you. I have sealed most of it away so that its boundless information does not overwhelm your mind. Forgive me, Amia, for making you bear the weight of this crown. As he said that, didn't he? The doc was like, her art's power, is it like... Are they just able to access the civil Turner or whatever it's called? Just turn the clock back, bro, to revive. Forgive me, Amia, for making you bear the weight of this crown. I thought that I could be there for you much, much longer. That I could watch you grow up. That I could stand with you when you bravely faced your parents' passing. That I could hear you answer my questions yourself. Your answer as to whether or not you wish to follow in my footsteps. There's not enough time left for us, Amia. I now selfishly consign this weight that I bear onto you. I'm sorry, child. What the fuck? May tries to scream, but she cannot open her mouth, cannot move her limbs. So many questions. I've got so many questions. Black blade seems to penetrate her chest. She ought to feel pain, but this blade leaves behind only warmth. The warmth brimming with hope. Bro, what does that remind me of now? Fuck. Story about that. What is that from? Ringing bells or something. They didn't invent the USB yet, so the civil interface is a bit clunky, you know? Shit. Only warmth, a warmth brimming with hope. Amia, it is hope and also pain. You'll be confused. You will hesitate. Please, trust Dr. Calcit. Trust that she will always stand by your side. She will also help you dredge back up the secrets of survival. I need to get this image because it's just insane. Like, holy cow. Like, holy moly. It will help you dredge back up the secrets of survival. You can bear it, can't you, Amia? I've always been a strong girl, one that never ceases to amaze me. I'm so very tired. Thank you, Amia, for the joy you have given me ever since the day we met. Now rest for a while. Sleep. Sleep in peaceful slumber. I will always be with you. What does that door sound like? A wooden door creaking open on a ship like this? I just imagine this like this metallic interface, this science fiction thing, and somebody's creaking open a wooden door. Theresa hears a familiar voice. Amia. Theresa doesn't raise her head to look at the one who just arrived. The crown has left her and found another. Her breath grows feeble and feebler still. Doctor, there was no need for you to come. I felt your emotions. I saw your past. You could have waited elsewhere, waited for my death to come. You knew that this time I would not escape nor retreat. Are you here for Amia, or perhaps... Theresa doesn't need to hear the answer. Behind the one she asked, a tide of assassins pour out of the shadows, rushing towards Theresa. So that is your answer, Doctor. Oh, did bro bring another bag of man? Did bro bring a bag of man to just make sure the job was done? Yo, bro's cold. BB-10. Umbral door deals odds damage to nearby units every second while hitting. Okay, so those things again. Oh, they're different. They're different, yeah. Okay, we need to target those things, right? I think we can get away with dropping Myrtle here, right? Just stick Pramanix in the middle and let her deal with them. To choose from. I need to build up some other units, I really do. I haven't really got much options outside of my, I should use a bit of Silver Ash. No, actually, fuck you, I don't want to use you. Let's use Hudera.
There's something I want to try.
No, fuck
Send
with
me
my
out on
guy.
a mission, Doctor.
Theresa is glad to see Amia's asleep. Amia did not see the Doctor's betrayal, nor did Theresa's final bout of sorrow. The Black Crown finally lands neatly in Amia's hands as Theresa takes down the final assassin in the room. Lost chat. It's alright, Amia. Everything's fine. It's over. Theresa does not look at the one frozen in place before her. She gently pats the back of the child in her arms and leaves a kiss on her pure old cheek. Theresa, I can't throw away this opportunity. I spent millions of lives and myriad of years to reach even. I can't let you ruin the plan for Restream. I can't. Let you turn this great land into a beautiful but fleeting dream. And that's why you put Amia in harm's way? Seeing as the King of Sarkaz has already seen my memories, I believe there's no need for any further explanation. So, she did pass it on to Amia then because she thinks it's the best thing, yeah? Surely? If she's seen his memories, she knows what he needs to do, right? She knows the reason why. She knows more than me. Do you hate me? You hurt Amia. You're about to hurt Calcit and the fighters who trust you so deeply. Is this how you treat those lives? I'll do what I can to ensure their safety in the ensuing conflict. This is what Theresis saw to me as well. We only need you to die. Doctor, did you present yourself before me out of guilt? Guilt is too light of a word compared to everything I've done. We've made too many choices in a time that even Calcit isn't familiar with. When Amia grows up, oh my fucking... Bro, I'm telling you now, I'm about to fucking... That's it, man. Fucking 3-part series of me shitting on Yostar. What the fuck is up at the moment with this piece of shit fucking... Oh my... I'm gonna calm down. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Dude, this thing has crashed like 6 times in the last 2 days. What the hell? What the actual hell? Give us the PC client for real? Use Moo. Oh, I don't really want to install another emulator, man. Google Classroom will pay for this. For real? I had to go review bomb the shit out of that fucking thing. Actually, I heard Genshin's getting a review bomb. Let's go leave a negative review on Genshin. Game's trash. Arknights keeps crashing on Google Play Games. Farewell, Doctor. All of this should have belonged to you. Wait, was she gonna give Bucko the crown? We made a series of grave errors. Teresa's glad to see Amia asleep. It's over. Theresa does not look at the one frozen in place before her. She gently pats the back of the child in her arms and leaves a kiss on her pure old cheek. Theresa, I can't throw away this opportunity I spent millions of lives and myriad of years to reach. I can't let you ruin the plan for Originium. I can't let you turn this great land into a beautiful but fleeting dream. And that's why you put Amia in harm's way. Seeing as the King of Sarkaz has already seen my memories, I believe there's no need for any further explanation. So like when he says a fleeting land, but everybody on Terra needs to be assimilated, yeah? For what Originium to become everything, and then? Shit, you carry on? Like, when does it cease to... I've got so many questions. Seeing as the King of Sarkaz has already seen my memories, I believe there's no need for further explanation. Do you hate me? You hurt Amia, you're about to hurt Calcit and the fighters who trust you deeply. Is this how you treat those lives? I'll do what I can to ensure their safety in the ensuing conflict. This is what Theresis saw to me as well. We only need you to die. Doctor, did you present yourself before me out of guilt? Guilt is too light of a word compared to everything I've done. We've made too many choices in a time even Calcit isn't familiar with. When Amia grows up, if she remembers me, if she asks about me, will you tell her the truth of how I left her? No. Cold as a ice, motherfucker. I'll help them search for another way to live. You'll help them search for a final moment of peace before Originium destroys Terra? I'm sorry. That's the one thing that's set in stone. You know it's futile, and yet you still wish to cure Amia's sickness. Even if her family and homeland will all turn into the same hunks of Originium in the not-too-distant future, along with anyone and anything that you'll ever know, you still don't want the girl before your eyes to suffer. It's what you sincerely feel, your purest thoughts, your innate nature. Actually, I'm glad, Doctor. I'm glad you're real and true. The one who Calcit willingly trusts and in turn trusts us. You, the creator of Originium. Pixel are the poison that ruins everything, but also the antidote to it all. Damn. What? Theresa strains to stand up, stretching her arms towards the Doctor, instilling in the latter an instinctive urge to retreat. The Doctor tries to move, but fails. Sorrow far surpasses the collapsing rationality at this moment. Theresa touches the face beneath the mask. You're crying, Doctor. And that's the kind of person you are. You know your family, your own fragility. You know how much of a threat I pose to you even at a time like this. And yet, you still came here. So I still am willing to believe in you. Trust in who you really are. Trust in our pixel tree who brings the rain, dew and sun. What's that? She deuces. His face is both familiar and strange. Theresa knows its features well. She never had a chance to directly perceive the emotions on it until now. She smiles and stretches out her fingers, snipping the seam before her into two, as if it were made of cloth. Then she slowly pulls out a loose thread from the rift and the remnants unravel as the Doctor's memories dissipate. Oh, she took our memories? Theresa goes in deeper, without looking back until every memory is taken apart into a mess of disconnected white threads. Like the very night a long time ago when she was still young, teaching herself to sew with Theresis by her side. The memories disintegrate until a mere fragment of the soul remains. A silhouette stands at the end of that memory. Theresa thinks the figure both familiar and strange. So it's like... Wait, was it all for nothing then? Unless she understands exactly what needs to happen. More than he does. Did you just hit bro with the factory reset? Silhouette stands at the end of that memory. Theresa thinks the figure both familiar and strange. It's the Doctor. It's not the Doctor. What are you doing to me, Theresa? We're done here. But I suddenly feel like leaving you a surprise. Don't blame me for this, Doctor. I'll say to you this one thing. Find yourself. What the fuck? She just reset my shit, yeah. My memories, they're fading. Sever the past and seek your true self, Doctor. Amia, I was right. Remember that your mind refuses to give up, the one you hold so dear. I don't know, am I fighting before this or after this? This is going to heal them, yeah. Oh, that's too early. Nice restart. Bro, I'm like, I'm mind fucked. I'm still thinking about what the fuck just happened. Just holding on to Amia. I reckon we can get her in there. Probably skin up beforehand, right? I need to get rid of these, right? What happens if... Let's not do that. I don't want to attack Amia. Yeah, I need to get up. My bad. It's alright, we're alright. It's alright, we're alright. Oh no, it's not quite right. What's that gonna do?
I won't take a single step back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Here we go. Civilizzato classico.
Same battlefield, different day.
Oh, I'm gonna get hooked here, aren't I?
Target eliminated.
Oh! Right. Yeah, that's a problem.
暴れるな。以前の君は
Okay,
私に
how the
噂にされ
fuck?
たまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんでいただろう。
Bro, have I got to fight fucking...
ETA 6 mics.
I'm gonna fight fucking Amia.
Engaging. Go.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, I'm curious what that does.
Noia. Zaro, cessare, sweep the place, pronto.
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
Oh shit, we're getting rocked there, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to switch this a little bit.
Custom made quagmire.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. God, I really need to deal with these fucking doors, bro. What the fuck?
すであれどどうなきは愚の子。
真の像から湧き上がる。
Wait, are these dudes playing the guitar? Why is dudes turned up playing the guitar? Bro, it's a moment, man. What are you doing here? Like, oh shit, dude. Why is it? Fuck, this is kind of fucked. This is. I need a different healer. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cooked. Yeah, that's a bad place, isn't it?
おいしゃろ。パチエンツァ。良い判断です。用を切り、足元を見てみなさい。
Fuck.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these dudes. I remember these dudes. I remember these dudes. I remember these dudes. Okay. Alright, okay. Bucko.
兵隊を変更中。
I remember these dudes. Yo, this is a problem. I'm kind of like at a loss what I'm doing here at the minute. I'm just kind of overwhelmed.
Mission of fire.
Really do need to get rid of these things, oh man. I've got decent amount. Oh my days, I'm cooked. How many is that?
通信に滅ぼし、そして癒す。
Oh, I didn't even know there was what's up there. I wasn't even paying attention to up there.
言ってこの地獄やつはトラウマものだからあんまり見ない方がいいよ
Okay.
始末は私一
Might
人
need
で
to
つけられるから
get a different healer here. I'm gonna I don't want to use Holdera with Inez, man. I ain't done it for a while. Calcit probably would kind of useful though, I'm not gonna lie. How many of those does she you know, does she pop off? Let's have a look. How are we fighting Amia, bro? Yo, she's heavy as fuck. Permanently invulnerable. Umbral Shadows controls umbral doors in combat, which deals art damage over time to your units up to a certain distance and heals enemy units up to a certain distance. Okay. Umbral Flicker periodically causes umbral doors to rotate and change the direction of attack. Loses HP whenever an umbral door is destroyed. Oh, so she takes damage when they're destroyed. Okay. Exhausted Prayer periodically launches. Okay, so we don't need to worry about attacking her then. Loses HP when an umbral door is destroyed. Exhausted Prayer periodically launches 8 particles in 8 directions which do not deal damage but temporarily reduce operator attack speed. Okay. Alright then. Okay, so we're getting debuffed. We gotta deal with the doors pretty much, right? And then obviously the other units as well. Okay. What's the distance though? What is the it says up to a certain distance. Yeah, what's that distance? I don't know if this team's gonna be I don't know if this team is gonna be the one here. I don't know if this team's gonna be the one. We're gonna have to have. I think we're gonna have to have a little tweak. I think we're gonna have to have a little tweak. I think we're gonna have to have a little tweak here. I do. I don't have to go in so early there, or
Line up, line up.
wait, is that even a good spot to drop them, man? Fuck it. I don't know if that's the way.
Focus elsewhere.
It's a bad spot to put a wall in, knowing that was going to do that. Actually, I don't know why I did that. And these guys are kind of. Let me see what the range is on this. Actually, it says up to a certain distance, right?
Meet your death.
I'm kind of curious what that distance is. They're getting healed at that distance. Okay, so let's not even... Okay, so she's taking damage from there, yeah? Okay. Just keep them there. Just keep her alive up here. We need to get you in right as well. Just to cover the what's-its. Okay, so that's the range on it then. Okay, it literally ends. Okay, it's got a visual... okay, so we can see when it's ending. So it's fucking decent distance, yeah. Does he get amplified by crossovers? Or what? Because, like, this one's a big-ass long fucker. So if it hits another gate, it gets bigger?
Ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart.
Oh, this is kind of savage. Okay, we can see it doing a little bit of damage there.
No one to follow me into the shadows.
In position, be advised. Target eliminated.
No one knows my name.
We'll just need to destroy these base 4.
Was that the young from me?
Got the situation down crystal clear. 誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の
Well, you
匂い
need
は
some
別
backup
に
here.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, shit. It's messy. We're about to leak the top.
誰を餌にする
Oh my days, bro.
メーカーはと肉から吸い上げる
Jessica's getting blasted over there. Okay, so they're
そ
gone.
んな風にグズグズするんだ
We'll just have to I just need to deal with these now, right? Let's keep her in and drop somebody.
絶望の匂いに
Keep her.
カムフラージュできない
I'm getting bitched out here.
電光石火サバラバすなわち発
Jessica's about to get murked.
兵隊を変更中 In position, don't come any closer.
Bro, I love Jessica. I love Jessica's ult. I actually really like it.
冷静になりたいなら
No, tag both of them there. Oh, it's gonna go off the crystal in it. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Come on, come on, come on. No, I leaked. Let me just look at what happens here though. Fuck the leaks. I don't wanna. Leaks don't matter. I'm curious to what we can do here. Oh my days, look at their attack speed. Okay, we're not doing fuck all to these with lazy. I think lazy, we bench lazy. I think we bench chicken, what's up? You know when we said we was going to have food, they've added an curry to the menu. What, at Toledo? At Toledo? Yeah, I'm going to drop lazy. I don't think she's really great for this one, unless she was against the mobs. I feel like we just need to, like... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need... Yeah, Calcic can probably be there. And we go silence at you. Right, okay. Okay, for both entrances. That should be enough to potentially... I don't know, though, man. Calcic might get cooked. I'm just trying to think now. Yeah, there was one here, wasn't there? Yeah, shit. I was thinking pop Calcic here and monster here. We can't put anything here, though, can we? We could put silence there and you there, maybe. And then we just decide on dealing with the rest of that, then, don't we? Maybe go for that. All right, let's get rid of Brawl. I need some units that can just pepper the fuck out of it. Anyway, is physical damage doing better, or is I'm going to assume physical might be quite good, yeah. I don't know. Man, Praminix goes so hard right now. We might have to actually whip her out, man. We might have to actually whip her out. Praminix could clap some cheeks, I feel. What if you drop Monster? Monster's kind of, so the way the tiles are placed, I don't know if she's really, you know, the bubbling out directions. Yeah, I know. I don't know if she's really the best for this, because the tile location's really not giving me an ability to really do much of that. She's getting clapped quick. As you got attack speed debuffed, but auto true damage is what you need. Okay. watching.
必要になれば君たちはより馴染み深い私を目にするだろう。
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Oh yeah, premonitions. I'm trying to hold off on it though. I'm trying to hold off on the big guns, you know what I mean? I feel like Myrtle might be useful, man. So we don't necessarily need to attack right away because they don't can't knock Inez though. Like I really need the passive generation more than anything because like she's all right at the start but she's not giving me much after the fact, you know what I mean? Alright, stop the yapping.
Line up, line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
あまり待たせない。足元を見てみなさい。
Arrived at designated position. What's the situation?
みんなを助ける。
Really should have on skill 1, shouldn't I? She'd be really good on skill 1 at the minute, to be fair.
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
Oh man, she's getting absolutely obliterated with that attack speed, right? Is that like permanent debuff that?
Enjoy Baron Lance Special Brew.
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
What's the situation?
He's just about taking damage. I should have dropped him back once, shouldn't I? I'm gonna leak there, you know. Yeah, I need better ways to filter these guys out. Yo, this is a with this team, this is kind of hard. It's just a long time debuff, not permanent. Yeah, they need some extra backup down there. We need some extra backup down there. Okay, I think we can. You need to destroy the red energy beam things. I know.
Let's go.
Can we spam some DP of these within us? Is that a thing we can do?
影が揺れてるわ。
Try that.
聞いてるけど。
I'm sure we can, right? Everything's DPable, right? If it's attackable, it's DPable, right? It's attackable, it's
あま
DPable.
り待たせない。誰かに気づく前に、あなたの死体を
Right.
海に沈めてあげる。
Arrived at designated position.
Okay. Can I destroy these
Got
things?
this.
Oh my, that's a
Focus
question.
elsewhere.
need to get silence.
They only repeat me. Meet your death.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
やっちゃおっか。慌てないで。
What you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Hiyo!
Bro, is this fucker so nerfed?
Hiyo! Minna doite!
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling apart.
Try and yoink him.
No sooner
I'm listening.
Patience is not optional. Optimize your
No, leak here. Okay, alright, I've got the plan now. We just need some, we just need a little bit of a... We just need a little tweak, but maybe if we... where could we put Inez for the better... Pop her here, couldn't we? She could tackle both of them, couldn't she then? Because on skills, she can hit the furthest one away, couldn't she? I feel like let's drop that and get some more ground units to maybe potentially give me a little bit of I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I feel like Reed could kind of go here, right? Because of the amount of units, right? Yo, what's up, Lilo?
Furnace are jumping for joy.
Long time no see, man. How's things? Like, I'd want to put her up there, but she's going to get clapped.
You know the plan.
Right, so
Move to intercept.
I feel like she has to take the hit off the bat, right? And the problem is here, she's going to... Unless we try and slow things down, let her do a thing over here. The thing with her, we could have actually fucking...
Please, trust in me. In position, Sarkaz. Target eliminated.
I've got to get units down earlier.
Air's burning my lungs.
Right behind you.
Can we do that and then redirect our forces?
Now, reconnect.
How many times did they go round now? I didn't count you. The problem is if we don't get them done quick enough before they get there, then they're...
No one knows my name.
Amazing! Vargo, don't get in my way. Triple flames! Scorch the heavens! The furnace! How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames! It's happy hour! Don't come any closer.
どうすればいい足元を見てください。
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。モンスター、座標についた。
That link? Okay, alright.
I'm prepared to fight. Where do you wish to go?
Okay, we're halfway there. Let's see what happens now. I need to deal with these.
I'm prepared prepared to fight. 真の像から湧き上がる。
耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Arrived at designated position.
Enjoy that and Nan's special brew.
In position. Requesting permission to fire.
No, it wasn't easy learning Erythrium Arts automation either.
Can a unit block that? Or does that just do damage straight through the unit? Like, I'm curious about that. Fuck, there's just multiple there. Just don't stop.
Was that the... Got this.
Just don't fucking stop. Just don't fucking stop. They heal each other when they're doing that as well, so you need to really, like... Okay. Actually heal each other when they cross over, don't they? Is Reed going to be useful there doing that?
Please, trust in me.
Be a bitch, Amia. I feel like we've got to get through this wave now, right? For this to Just doing fuck all to that. Yeah, fuck. That's cooked. That's cooked. It's actually cooked.
No one knows my name.
You better pop the doors, change them, yeah.
Crystal clear.
Okay. You go straight through. Okay, so you can't use like meat shield. Can't have Operation Meat Shield. Man, that slow is insane, bro. Actually crazy.
No.
Bro, I really could have done with Myrtle here. I really could have done with Myrtle here. Okay, what's coming now? What's coming now? I feel like I need to get units down.
Have some hot soup before you go.
Shit's gonna get messy, isn't it? Oh my god, bro! Are you fucking kidding me?
Quickly.
Is that all that's left now? Doors? Is that all that's left? Is doors? If that's all that's left, then we can deal with that, yeah. What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. Oh no, this dude's coming.
Sweep the place pronto.
Hold a minute. They came to... Okay, is this... Do these count as units? Because if so, that's everybody in the field right now, yeah. That's everybody right. No, it's not. Okay, that doesn't count. I forgot what these dudes do now. Scorch the heavens! I'm not getting any DP here. I definitely could have done with some passive DP. And these dudes are about to go straight for my hole here. Bro. Okay, no, we're doing a loop-de-loop. Fuck my life. Like... I need Ascalon.
No one can see me.
This is crazy.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
Oh shit, man. I need. Oh fuck. And Ascalon's been slowed so much, it's insane.
あまり待たせに絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできないわ。誤解なきを言っとくけど、
Getting flying out of
戦
there.
場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。
Holy shit, dude. Come on, skill, 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 skill. Fuck! Getting obliterated. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck! Dude, that second phase is a fucker! What a fucker!
それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。それとも
Okay.
この失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶ
He was alright for that early bit to deal with those dudes early on, but yeah, man. Pick is doing fuck all. Blaze is sort of, you know. Sort of doing some, but not really.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
I like a fucking ditch Jessica as well, actually. Is it time to bring out the big guns? It might be. It might be. It might be.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Surrender now! And I can still turn down the heat. Good scenery here, Doctor.
How often is it that she does the flip?
No one can see me.
Please, trust in me.
Get already, guys.
Yeah, let's go for the other one.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
Time for the way, man.
They only look right behind you.
あまり待たせ誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はステンドスパン。You need that.
How many rotations is it they do now?
with me.
Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
Air's burning my lungs. Temps just right.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。どうすればいいかくらいは絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
This is actually kind of a hard stage, I think. Like, at least for these units I'm using here, it's a bit of a what. And obviously I can switch things up, like
Only follow me
the units I'm using.
Right up and
What
taste
kind of
my
a problem, eh? Kind of a problem, eh?
We're counting on you again today, little.
The firelight.
Is bro about to go for a beeline? Oh, yeah.
みんなを助ける。
Oisa, enjoy. Barren lands.
恐怖が隠せない。
Yeah, this is not the way. This is not the way. This is definitely not the way. I feel like what's his fucking face did we get Chuck Matterhorn in? We're like slowed down so much.
If you're unsatisfied with the results,
Trying to-
I'm ready to move out
Trying to think
anytime.
exactly the path of those bubbles now as well. You know? Praminix S2. Better than throwing the big gun. Bro, Praminix is the big gun. What do you mean? Praminix is one of the biggest guns in the game. Like, what are we talking about? Like Praminix, Tragodia. You know, like, hey, yeah, man, let's just right for the biggest gun and then talk about whipping out big guns. She's a big fucking gun, man. And in a stage like this, insane, because she's gonna fucking do dot damage over such a big area. Dragcat could just yoink people. Like, to me, that's especially Pram. She's a beastie. Praminix is thick for sure, but calling a big guns big is kind of rude. I just need to I need a bit of a thin in the herd for dealing that with that second stage, like, right, and getting better in as positions. But I feel Myrtle's really probably quite good for that second phase, for that bit of DP, because we need it, but I need to thin the herd a little bit. I think Entelekia is quite good. She deals with the oh, maybe like a low goat, man. Maybe we can get low goat. It's a big gun though, pretty big gun. You know what I mean? Just need to get Entelekia on skill more. Bet throwing a fast redeploying actually. You know what I mean? Bounce a fast redeploy off the towers that pop up and Entelekia skill off them. Could even potentially use Monster's Crystal as a little play as well. Because he goes off Monster's Crystal as well, doesn't he? We get away with dropping Jessica. Bring in like gravel.
Oi, Vargo, get our thirsty boss and me a couple shots of whiskey to wet our whistles.
And then play off gravel, maybe. I think I was using 2 or 3 fast redeploy. Yeah, I feel like fast redeploy might be a way to go, especially if I bounce Entelekia's skill off the newest unit on the field. You know what I mean?
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。 っと実験の役に立つから。
I need to know how long it is between these switches. Is it worth to drop in until like you're in here now? Is how long it's going to be switched?
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Scenery here, Doctor. I am your shadow.
ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめね。
Meet your death.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Any orders for me?
あまり待たせ誰かに気づく前にあなたの下に影が沈んだ。冷静に。
Problem is this book over here, isn't it? Should we try and see if we can make this work quick?
Shadow.
皮と肉から吸い上げる。
Gather around, guys.
How どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまでカモフラージュできない。
Arrived at designated position. They only were you stepped into my domain.
Love this game.
I
have to get serious now.
Okay.
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの下に影を沈めてあげる。
And I got one loop left in him. The ultimate gun is, of course, Crown Slayer. She gains the heals of a familiar getting the hits in as well, yeah. That's what Gravel is now. She's a familiar. Okay, let's leave these where they are. I feel like this could work. We need to get you in there as well, though, don't we know, though? For a bit of defensive action. A bit of defensive action.
I am your shadow.
And he's actually kind of slapping these, to be fair.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
Actually.
Any orders for me?
Problem is now we're going to keep Enter like you're alive in time. We might just have to... She's too slow, man. I think we're going to end up having to pull her, yeah. Yeah. Okay. A bit of DP on the go.
Here, Doctor.
Oh, those bubbles are such a bitch, aren't they? Dude, she can't even. Yeah. Oh my days. She's just alive. She's just alive.
You stepped into my domain.
Play your drums. Play your drums. Drum away. Are they going for the... The question is, are they going... Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I don't know how long I've got. I know they're going to go up there soon, right? We need to give Anteleki a second, don't we? Come on. The time is just not great, man.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Enjoy that and that special brew.
Got the situation down.
Timing is just not great here. Where's Bro going? Okay. Let's wait for the switch. We go for this one. Let's go for this one.
Follow me into the shadows.
No, run faster before my fire swallows you whole. I have to get serious now. Gather up, my rats.
自分の血でむせるなんてやっと
Any orders for me?
Where's Bro going? Is he going for the,
So long as you're here, have some hot soup with me.
I am your shadow.
生から死へと遡れ
あまり待たせない。誰かに気づく前にあなたとして影に沈む。
No! Just have to be outside the whatsy.
No one knows my name.
Hit, bro. I lost you. I thought he could survive that. It's not gonna really help, but we'll see if we can make it work. I should have fucking got it right, man. I think he might just be able to do it, yeah. Yes.
I am your shadow.
ああ自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよねわかった
It's not good.
Any orders for me?
どうすればいいかを隠せない。
Just in case.
Almost dozed off.
I wasn't sure if Bro was going for the old Yetis. Oh, that was... I needed that. I needed that. Myrtle saved the day. Myrtle saved the day. Myrtle actually saved the day.
Here you go
Civilizado. I have to get serious now.
Is that... I think we might be done, yeah. Yes! Myrtle died for our sins. We had to sacrifice her. Oh my days. Bro, if I had to throw it down then I would have got fucked. Okay. We made it work, we made it work. We made it work. Jeez. Oh shit. It's like the first time she held his hand, yeah. Got back just in time, yeah. Myrtle saved the day, bro. Myrtle saved the day. Theresa holds the hand of the one before her as if it were their first meeting. She quietly faces the other pair of eyes, looking at the emotion shifting within, until finally, only a void remains. She knows then every memory has been wiped clean, the soul purified. Your memory is gone, and your soul reborn. I need to read that again. Theresa holds hands of the one before her as if they were the first meeting. She quietly faces the other pair of eyes, looking at the emotion shifting within until finally only a void remains. She knows then every memory has been wiped clean and the soul purified. Your memory is gone and your soul reborn. A truly terrible trick. But they underestimate your benevolence, your desire for victory. They underestimate us and what makes terror so tenacious. Who? Who underestimates us? They underestimate your benevolence, your desire for victory. They underestimate us and what makes terror so tenacious. Doctor, allow me to call you by this name for the last time. This is my little revenge on you, and also my final gift to you. Memory does not shape who you are, so with your original self. Bro, see, this is what I say, man. We need to go down this route in Enfield, yeah. I'm telling you, man, there's a big factor of that in this game. You see it in Enfield as well, right? You know? All questions of memory and stuff. The way it keeps coming up and the way it's talked about, man, I can't help but think there's some people in the writing team and involved in this game who've been touched by dementia. Not in the people who are writing it, but family members. You know what I mean? I call it the long goodbye. And it just feels like the way they touch about it, they touch on it throughout threads, like the way they talk about it just makes me think of that man. Memory does not shape who you are, so with your original self, live again on this land, see the world, feel the various emotion life brings, meet the many people of terror. Isn't Enfield a separate team of writers? Oh, yeah, but you can't tell me they're intertwining threads. And they're, that isn't a thing they want there, you know? I know that they want it to be a separate game for the normies, so to speak, but I think there's a lot of intertwined threads that people are potentially overlooking. Some abstract, some not so abstract, you know what I mean? Perhaps your journey will start in suffering, and you may never manage to escape the murky moon shadows of this land. You will always get to see the sunrise. Perhaps your journey will start in suffering, and you may never manage to escape the murky moon shadows of this land. But you will always get to see the sunrise. I trust you will find a new solution, one that is truly your own. Okay, is it because it was Priestess's solution then? Do you know that? An answer that sounds just like the murmur Calcit and I once heard. The most moving answer. Life slips away. Her ears gradually pick up an elegy from afar. Marlene did establish a connection with her after all. Theresa feels her own breath growing feebler, but she also feels unprecedentedly relieved. She tries her best to keep Amia in her arms, protected, and his heartbeat calms her own. I'm a little tired. It's exhausting holding on to that crown. I should rest when I'm tired. Isn't that right, Amia? Once imagine that. Perhaps one day, we'll be able to let everyone on this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. It may take a long time to come, but maybe you could see it for me. I mean, when you wake up, we'll have to keep going. You can hear her breathing. Or like the solution you come up with to avoid the factors that made you feel like nothing else was possible. Suppose, yeah, as well. Born a new way to calculate the solution, yeah. Without the weight of what you know, I guess. Sometimes looking at it from a different angle, right, you can come up with a new solution, can't you? I'm so tired. No, she's not here yet. She clings to her final strand of remaining strength. She's waiting for someone she must see. Fortunately, the sound of her footsteps already draws near. And then finally, even though she no longer has the strength to keep her eyes open, she knows. She's here. New Ascalon. I'll see. Oh, it makes sense, yeah. I'll see. Theresa, Amia, Doctor. I knew full well this possibility always existed. Why? Could have stayed behind. It's my... we should have... She knows, yeah. She knows, right? You know? Bro, I forgot the opening. What do you mean? Didn't even need to guess, right? Like nobody else in that room knew. Not even the doctor, right? She knew exactly what was going to do, didn't she? Because she knows as well, like, doesn't she? She doesn't know as much as the doctor knows, but she knows. She knows the deal much more than anybody else, apart from obviously now, well, Theresa. Bro, when there's motherfuckers out here talking about fucking 2.7 and 3.1's the best story in gacha, get the fuck out of here. Yo, did you see what... Yo, the Rover's a good dad, man. Yo, he's the best dad, man. Fucking shut up. Theresa confirmed dead. Monster, heed my command. Prepare for any follow-up attacks. The Doctor and Amia, nothing must happen to them. Protect them at all costs. Monster. Calcit. Calcit? Amir opens her eyes. Pink rhombus is faintly visible in her pupils. Theresa's eyes remain shut tight. But Calcit knows. The G's got the crown, yeah. It's her. Calcit, I've been waiting for you. Is she speaking through her? Theresa? It's alright, Calcit, it's fine. Listen to me. I'm already dead. What you see now is my consciousness put into the crown. I'm borrowing the body of this girl to bid you farewell. Calcit, tell me. Did you raise Babel's banner high up in the sky over Kazdal? I sent it back to Kazdal and watched it ascend myself. Thank you. I came back too late. I knew there might be a possibility. I need to get this. Like, holy cow. Came back too late. I knew there might be a possibility. Don't blame yourself for this, Calcit. You had your own mission to fulfill. And I managed to hold this long for you, and that's enough. Are we running out of time to say our goodbyes? I'm sorry, Calcit. I understand. Please don't blame yourself for this. We trusted the doctor, and I hope you can continue our path into the future. Calcit, there's no need for any further misgivings. I took a life, but I also saved it. So please take it to where it should be, if it can wake again. Guide it, and it will in turn lead us to the end of our path. I have no doubt about that. Talking about the doc there, yeah. I understand. However, I can no longer take the risk of venturing into the depths of Rhodes Island. I will entrust someone I know to send Doctor to Ursus. Chernobog will be safe. It is too dangerous to allow the Doctor to stay on Rhodes Island. That's good, Calcit. I'll leave the rest to Amia then. She will walk a difficult road. I will be with her and Babel as well. She's so young but so strong. Calcit giving the crown to Babel, to her. I did not do this on a selfish whim. To break the cycle and deal with what is to come. A king cannot only be a king of Sarkaz, nor can it be a... As I said, she had to break the cycle if we go into another Sarkaz, yeah. Why does it go to a Sarkaz, though? That's what I'm curious about. Nor can it only be a king of terror. The role is no fetter, controller, or unparalleled power. The role is a key. The king is Civilite Turner. Calcit, keep this secret from Amia. He doesn't need to bear all of that now. Civilite Turner. So is that like... That's got to be something then that was meant in regards to like the plan, yeah, because like is that like some sort of like play on words of like the thing that will be like the light to civilization, you know what I mean? That'll keep things, you know, going. The light in the darkness, like civilization, do you know what I mean? Calcit, keep this a secret from Amia. She doesn't need to bear all of that now. She will understand once she embarks on that path. She needs to understand. And by overcoming every obstacle can we find the doors that lead to this world. And you? I will be gone in the pursuit of my ideal. As for her, she will become the flame that burns all corruption to ashes. Bro, we need to fuck up Theresis. Kinda wanna fuck up the Sarkaz, I'm not gonna lie. kinda wanna go scorched earth. I know it's not like their fault in that sense. But like, you know, Calcit, a new war is about to begin. Theresis, my kin. He will descend onto the cradle in Victoria that belongs to us, and Originium will cover that patch of land. It's almost like, I guess with the way the Sarkaz are as well. And they were the first to discover Originium. And like, Originium, the plan was to like, I guess to get it to cover everything. The assimilation, to protect from whatever. Is that almost why the way they are? It's needed to be. They need to be the vehicle that creates, you know, that sort of, peace will stop kind of the plan, won't he? Pix becomes a part of the cycle of hate. We'll need to fuck up the doctor. Well, she is leaving us. It will bring suffering to the other races on this land. Well, you will become the final struggle for our ideals. Last-ditch effort. We will make everyone else on Terra see the Sarkaz as enemies once more. Deathmongers. Not attempt to abandon your efforts before her end is set. Prove to me that her path still holds a chance to win a future. Prevent that day from turning true, before everything becomes irreversible. Prove to her the peace you strive for is still worth a response. Though I regret to say this, my compatriots, the call to repay this blood debt is already resonating through this great land. Kazdal's hatred should not continue to spread. Her death has been determined. You have lost the Sarkaz king. I have lost my only kin. But I will not let these sacrifices be in vain. My people, whether you come for peace or vengeance, I will hear your voices. Revenge, war, survival, future. The ones that ain't cut down have knelt, yeah. Who haven't been cut down have knelt. You will see where the Sarkaz's true path lies. The blood with which you stain the steps of victory will eventually return to where it belongs. We must make this place a new beginning for us. I can still hear the Sarkaz voices even now, Kalsit. The closer I get to the myriad souls, the clearer their voices become. What I can glean from their shouts and cries is suffering will descend once more. All of terror will surrender, starting from this very spot. Sarkaz. The Sarkaz will rise again. Will ruin the land. We have to stop him, Kalsit. But that's not something Babel can do as it is now. We'll find a way. Besides, we'll never be alone. With the Babel we built together, our companions will help you. Your Highness. Theresa, Your Highness. Your Highness. I willed a fierce determination. Your Highness. I'm back, Your Highness. You would always welcome me back here when I returned. This time you're not here. Can you still hear me? Why couldn't you wait a little longer? Damn it all. I'll make them pay this, I swear to you. Every single one. Even if Master Theresis must face me, I have to find him. All traitors will suffer. Your Highness, Theresa, Theresis, I only two couldn't. Clouds cover the setting sun and Ascalon is shrouded in shadow. She has lost her light, her faith forever. She struggled, she strived. Only death remains for the one born in the storm. They are the most remarkable of all. Logos. Yes. I don't know. We should retreat first. Let's return to Babel. I will never doubt our ideals even for a second. It's over. Why? Why I feel I too am baffled king of the Nexeras. I thought I was long accustomed to a king of Sarkaz's demise. It even hurt them, yeah. Those are the ones who left behind, the ones left behind. You don't need to question their loyalty. No way. Who sent this? Did the military commission intercept this? Are they screwing with us? I don't believe it. Shut the hell up, Scout. The land ship should be this way. Theresa, she couldn't have just died like that. Winter of 898. King of Sarkaz dies. This dies and Kazdal falls into ruin. The explosion of the soul furnace sends dust flying all across Kazdal's territory for 3 whole days and nights. Finally, it falls to the ground like black snowflakes, burying the bones of the invaders, along with the ruin once known as Kazdal. Kazdal is no more. Kazdal has never been gone for good. That's what I heard from the King of Sarkaz. He said Kazdal has met with ruin more than 3,000 times, but it will always eventually be rebuilt anew. Perhaps that was just a ploy by List to deceive the people. He's dead, Theresis. But even if it were only a tale he spun while wasting away in the palace, I could at the very least sense a strand of longing from his stories. A yearning for a stable life. What happens after victory? Now everyone will only begin wondering the land once more. How people will praise us as heroes, but we can only return to ruins devoid of life. What can we even do now? Heroes? Once this war is over, that title will be meaningless. Indeed. Also, I seem to have picked up the myriad souls whispering in my ear from a while ago. Their voices are becoming even more distinct. I don't know where the myriad of souls hope to lead me. What about you? I hear the same. I dismissed it as a delusion brought on by the euphoria of victory, but it seems to be more than that. The myriad souls beckon us. And let's go to wherever they beckon. Let's make a point of making our fade before him, yeah. Bliss, King of Sarkaz, rests here for eternity. Underneath the massive mountain of corpses. In the far future, not a single soul will know there was once a king who died here. He was so mediocre, so ordinary. Sarkaz do not remember the defeated. In this war that changed their fate, the people will only remember the names of the 6 incomparably dazzling heroes. Here we are. I remember this place. It was here we gathered to swear our oaths and joined the battle after Ulysses' chariot was destroyed. This is where we started. Clothes maker and a guard. Did you hear that, Theresis? The myriad souls speak from under our feet. Ah, there it is. Yes. I think it was this small. The crown. With death as a witness, as well as the myriad souls, the twins raise the crown in unison. The crown chooses the twins in return. Atop the ruins, myriad souls whose existence remains uncertain select 2 distinct hopes at a time. Is that a steam note there? You should wear the crown, Theresa. Why? The King of Sarkaz is but an optimistic fantasy for the pitiful when history chooses to stay silent. Indeed, we will change the Sarkaz's fate, with or without relying on an external force. But in this age of despair, it will bring a glimmer of hope to our people. I'm not fit to be that hope bringer. My blade will cut our path forward, and you will lead the way. I understand. The war has just ended. How long will we bear this crown? Until we find a home again, until the Black Crown swallows us into its suffering. Until everyone under the same sky can fall into a peaceful slumber. Told that just found it then. Obviously it called to him. lead the way forward, you said. Do you still remember that adventure of ours? You held your sword and carried me. And you guided me through the bushes until we got home. Theresa, allow me to crown you myself. Alright? Theresis, I swear this vow to every Sarkaz. We will always be equal. You held on that the whole way.
My blade hasn't
yeah.
even been stained red yet.
I'm honestly, like, I've got so many fucking questions. And I know I can't have them answered yet. But I've got so many questions. Like, I've had so many answers, but they've just, like, every question that's been answered's given me, like, 2 or 3 more questions. There could be nothing, or there could be so profound. It's like... answers lead to more questions, right? No worries, Sable. What an insanely good story, though, right? What an insane build-up over all those chapters to bring to this. You have a bunch of stuff to react to connected to Babel that we already prepared for you. How many nodes are left, just out of curiosity? People were praising Bura of the best stories in gachas. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I know it's thrown around a lot in this space, right? Like, peak, best story in this, best story in that, but like, the amount of times I've heard that in the recent patches, you know, like, man, Christ, the amount of Wibber CCs I've heard recently say that 1.2 in Enfield is the best story in gacha. Just don't get me wrong, it's fucking good. Like, 1.2 is genuinely good in Enfield. Bring context in comparison to this. It's not to be that guy, like, this is years of content, right? So it's gonna be better. Unless it's just ripped badly, which it's not, right? Which I'm still confident we can get. I don't know if we'll ever get these moments, but I think we will get some fucking awesome moments throughout Enfield, just specifically because of what we saw in 1.2. Like, I don't know what you was playing if you tell me that 1.2 was trash. If you think it's trash, you think it's trash, right? Well, I just have to disagree on it. But like, I don't know if we'll ever get to this level, but I'm confident we will get some decent stuff, you know what I mean? But like, this is just incomparable to most of the other gacha games I've played. This is the last one. That will just resonate so hard because it's such a cyclical human story. Yeah, 5 years to build it, yeah. Oh, there was actually a decent explanation for the amnesia. Who knows? Who knows? It's not. It's the one we seems that we've got at the minute doesn't sound great, right? Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of things where you know, the game potentially falls short, right? But I'm just trying to think things through. I was just checking my notifications as well, my bad. AK keeps on pumping it bangers in the main story you haven't even seen yet. Consistently good. I have theories on Enemy and Amnesia, but Pix needs to get to 15 in AK so I can say it without potential spoilerino. The Enemy and Amnesia was due to the crash in the original concept where... That's what I'm saying, I don't know if that's still the case. Like, I don't think it is. I think it might just be like... I don't know. I don't know if it's the way they was kept asleep or what, right? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm honest. I've got to look into more into the little bits of lore after I've caught up a little bit more in this. I'm going to... I'm worried that it ruins, you know? Yeah, Drac has a video on enemy stuff for his too spoilery. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to go through reading all the stuff in Enfield. I've purposefully avoided certain stuff. It's like I lack a little bit of context in some stuff in Enfield, specifically because of that reason. Because I've gone out my way to avoid stuff like, you know what I mean? Yo, Dracner's coming in with the fucking 50 bomb, bro. Dude, thank you very much, man. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Massive W, bro. Appreciate the fucking, support. Yeah, dude, it's like... I'm not even gonna lie, like... Not only is this, like, an emotional story, yeah, like... I don't know how to describe it, man. It's like... I honestly, I don't say this with video games, right? Because there's only a few video games that have ever really, in terms of like genuine story stuff, got me through, got me, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's an emotion that's not like, it's not like, oh my days, obviously because this is a sad story, right? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like overwhelming, because it's such a, it's such a great example of the medium of video games, world building, storytelling, and character arcs. There is somebody who loves video games. It's like kind of emotional in that sense. If that I don't know if I'm getting that across. I know that sounds like super fucking cringe, right? But like, I'm struggling to express myself at the minute because I've just got like so many things that's going through my head in regards to like everything that's built up to this, what I've experienced, what the potential of stuff is, and it's kind of I'm genuinely struggling to express myself a little bit. But dude, thank you very much for the 50 bomb as well, guys. Thank you for all the W's in the chat as well. Yo, Dracner's W. And as well, once I've started to look into a bit more stuff, I'll definitely will be checking out this video. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yo, Vivian, thank you very much as well. Appreciate the love. That's kind of how I feel like. It's kind of hard because obviously I'm streaming. Like literally just at the end of that note, it was just like I was just like. I'm kind of stun-locked. Do you know what I mean? Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat for Dracnus and BVN as well, please, guys? I really do appreciate the support, lads, honestly. I'm sorry I'm not able, like, I'm struggling at the minute to, like, not to appreciate it, but to express my appreciation, should I say. If you've noticed, I'm actually genuinely struggling to express myself in general, which to some people might be like, bro, this is super cringe, but, yeah, man, I'm kind of in that, like, that's where my head's at the minute. Like, I'm genuinely, it's like when you read a good book, you know? It's like when you read a good book, like, you just have to take a moment, don't you, and just be like, shit. Like, I've just been on a roller coaster, like, I've been on a ride. You know what I mean? I suppose because the time it's took us to get here as well, it feels like I've been on a genuine journey. Honestly, like, after this, right, I've got to see where things go. So, like, I don't want to say, but when it comes to, like, video game stories, man, it's up there, man. It is. I'm not just talking gacha. because you know me, most gacha game stories suck for me personally. I gotta be honest, right? You know, Wooers doesn't interest me too much. Zenless is all right. Most of the gacha games, I'm like, yeah, it's all right, right? You know, I've liked Enfields. I must admit, I've really liked 1.2. I really did like 1.2, but I'm incredibly biased as well because I am a massive fan of that game in terms of it, just what it is. But I'm really genuinely struggling to like Yo, Flicks with the monster propaganda once again, man. Yo, Flicks as well. Thank you very much for the 10 as well. You guys are too kind, man, guys. I really do appreciate it. Legends, man. Fucking legends. Yeah, I'm kind of in that position there where I want to continue on. I think at the minute I've got stuff to do for Enfield, right? But I think we are going to really try and focus on Arknights and Limbus at the minute. It's not cringe, it's peak, not cringe at all. You should make a video on your experience with Babel. I think I need to, right? Because like I'm genuinely trying. I'm struggling to like obviously I can express my questions, right? On the questions that have been left for me. I've had answers, but I've been left with so many questions. Yeah, as I say, man, it genuinely feels like I don't know how to describe it, because like, obviously all the video game stories typically, right, it's done in, you know, the banger stories that I've appreciated have been like 12 to 30 hour experiences, so it's an amazing time and peak, right? But it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like, and this isn't in a negative way, it's almost not fatiguing. That's not how I want to describe it, but it's like it's almost had like an energy draining effect, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Not in like a negative sense. It's definitely in a positive. It's like the emotional experience when you've been through something. This sounds super fucking over the top, but I think it's because it's been such an expansive experience. So, and because of the time, and because of how much I fell in love with the gameplay, I suppose there's like that genuine, like, you know when people talk about like, it's not parasocial, right? Like, but like it's a connection to the characters because it's well written. Do you know what I mean? It's well written. Where like you know when people talk about the connection to your waifu, so to speak. It's not in that regard. It's also that at the same time. I feel like saying it's profound feels like that's a bit too much, because that feels like, yeah, okay, calm down now, Pix. Calm down now, Pix. You're playing a gacha game, bro. Calm the fuck down, bucko. You know? You're playing a 2D chibi gacha game, bucko. Bro fell for the Chinese propaganda. But like, I think I've genuinely become. This is why I need to invest into the lore more, because I think I've genuinely started to feel a bit of a connection to the world of Arknights. Not unlike. Now, I'm not comparing it to, you know, Tolkien's world building. And as I say, I'm not comparing. I'm saying, yo, you think Lord of the Rings is good storytelling? Go read Arknight. It's not that. It's just that, like, Tolkien's work, for me, is like, it's up there in terms of, like, just awesome world building that I can't help connect to, you know? It's like a Harry Potter's world building, right? It's a world that I connect to in like an emotional level. It's not me comparing it to those works. So let me just get that straight, because I know somebody will be like, bro's trying to say Arknights is Lord of the Rings. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm just trying to talk about the way I'm viewing my investment into the universe. Kind of like how I was with Dragon Age Origins. You know, I'd sit and watch videos for hours on end about the world, right? The religions, the history, the geopolitics, you know, the races, all that sort of stuff, and be fascinated by it, right? Even though I've never played a day of Warhammer in my life, I'm like that with the 40k universe, you know? Yeah, anyway. Big needs to buy the law book, I do. Okay, let's not go that far. No, I'm not. I knew somebody'd say that. I'm not comparing it to Lord of the Rings, okay? I'm not comparing it to Lord of the Rings because that's arguably one of the greatest works of fantasy fiction ever wrote, right? You know, some people would say it's simplistic because it's a story of good versus evil and it doesn't really go into the nuances of in between, which, you know, you could say this does, but I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to, again, I'm struggling to express myself at the minute because I'm just like, I'm live, I'm doing this live, right? And this is something I've invested quite a bit of emotional weight into over the last few months with playing this game. More so than any other game that I've played over the last couple of years, right? It's gone back a few years now until I've invested this emotional weight into a video game, right? Probably like, I don't know, man. I can't even think off the top of my head, but it's been a few years. I was never into Lord of the Rings as I'm into Arknights, to be fair, nor anything else, really. 7 years of this being my main game. That's based, though. Like, I am in to Lord of the Rings in that regard, right? Yeah, I need to make a video. I need to make a video. Sorry if I'm just sounding like I'm waffling here. I do apologise. I was deep in Destiny for like 4 years. Yeah, like for me, it's even like a time thing usually, because like usually live service games, I don't get attached to the story like that. I just get attached to the game. It's an online game, community, you know, the gameplay loop and stuff like that, whether it's an MMO, whether it's a multiplayer game or something. I'm just trying to think the last time I had like a really, you know, deep enjoyment and investment into a game. Like, I don't know, maybe modern games. I'm probably thinking like The Last of Us. Was a game that really like I fell in love with, right? Like I fell in love with it. And then like prior to that, like we're going back like, you know, to things like Final Fantasy 9. Things like Metal Gear Solid and stuff like, and Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect as well, Mass Effect Trilogy. That's another game that did it for me. That was a game that when I was in it, if that makes sense. It was just like I was engrossed. The universe, it felt alive, it felt, you know what I mean? It was so well done and so well built that it was just like I couldn't help but like frick. You've only got to ask Rosie for that, because we hadn't long got together then, and I was playing Mass Effect 2, and I'd literally be sitting there all day long playing Mass Effect. You know, Fallout as well, there are other games like that. That was less so with the story and more just purely with the world with those games, even though they've got cool story bits, right? It's the world, right, with those, with the Fallout games. And they make you forget it's a game for a moment. Yeah, exactly. I definitely had that with this chapter. I've definitely had that with multiple parts in this game, actually. I feel like I've just been experiencing art, right? And that's what I felt with those other games as well. You know, like, I think the first time I truly experienced that as a kid was Final Fantasy 9, where I was just like, you know, I was a young kid, and you know, I grew up like with a single mom then, right? And I had a bit of a, like, you know, my upbringing. Like my mom's done everything she ever could throughout my life, right? Best mom ever. But like, you know, I've had you know, I come from a proper like, I grew up in a rough area, like, you know what I mean? And like, Final Fantasy 9 to me was like opening up a watercolor fantasy book for me, and I just fell into it. You know, I think that was the first time I ever truly experienced that. No, I'd had games before where I was like, oh, this is fucking awesome, and all I wanted to do was play the game as a kid. But that was that first true moment of like wondrously in love with the world that's been created in front of me. Do you know what I mean? Like I used to sit for ages, you know, we're talking like pre-rendered backgrounds back in the day, right? Sitting there and looking at the scene that's been created and thinking about, oh, you know, could you go over there and do this? And then obviously just falling in love with every aspect of the world, and sitting sometimes just for ages just enjoying the environments and the characters, and not wanting to move on to the next bit sometimes out of purely just being engrossed into the world, not wanting to click that thing that takes you onto the next part because you know something's about to happen, something's about to change. It's quite dramatic and potentially going to change the rest of the game, and you kind of don't want to go to that point because you've got so connected with everything in these characters that like clicking beyond that, it's all over in a sense, and you can play the game again and experience it, but it's never quite the same, if that makes sense. And yeah, Final Fantasy 9 was that first experience of that for me. And like this is definitely something akin to that, this experience as with Arknights, which I honestly didn't know I was going to get again. Like, I love video games, right? Like, I genuinely love video games. As an adult, it's the one thing that I still genuinely get a passion for as I was a kid, which is a brilliant thing to have, because as you get older, you obviously all know that it's hard to find the passions for things as when you were a kid, right? But it's a different thing, this is. It's not so much the passion of gaming. It's more the experience of the art, I suppose, and the world and the engrossment and all that sort of thing. Lost my passion for video games a few years, but recently refound it when I started playing stuff like Arknights. I was like that. Going back to like 2019-ish, 2020. This is when I was streaming, like when I used to, like, you know, from like 2016 onwards, I used to stream to like sometimes 1,000 people, right? You know, 200 to 600 people a stream, average stream. But I got to the point where I was streaming games just because I was like, well, this is the game I need to stream today, right? Even though it's never my job, it was like, this is the game I need to stream. And I started seeing games as a chore. I stopped streaming, I stopped making content for like a year or so. I stopped playing video games for like a year. And yeah, I just I think I started playing through Halo again, and that pulled me back in. Halo was another amazing experience as a kid. And then I started jumping back into Valorant. Well, Valorant came out and Valorant sucked me in as well, and that was another, okay, I want a game again. And then, you know what, Genshin came along, man. I'll try Genshin out. This is like 2023 though. This is post the Genshin hype, right? This is post the Genshin hype. Anyway, alright, I've done enough waffling, let's get on to it. Apologies for that there, guys. Xenoblade 1 was like that for you too. Never connected with the later Xenoblade games as much. I feel he never returned. Yeah, that's why this is why I think I'm struggling to express myself at the moment. Because it's been a long time since I felt that as well, Drakness, and it's like, that's kind of come back. It's just like, I was just having a moment then when it was just like, I was thinking of like, sitting in my bedroom at night playing Final Fantasy up until the middle of the night, to the point where, right, my mum's chap at the time, right, bro, would get annoyed that I'd be up late playing Final Fantasy 9. So he'd come in and he cut the plug off my fucking, I can't remember if it was off my PlayStation or my TV, right? So I sat there in the middle of the night rewiring my plug. Like, I don't know how old I was a kid. Rewiring my plug just so I could jump back on my game to play it, right? And the next day he was like, I think dude was stunlocked that I just decided to do that, he was just like, oh, whatever, I can't even argue with that, like, you know what I mean? No. Erasing memories. This is something Theresa actually lacks experience in. Not to mention she now faces a rare kind of mind. She knows not what she will see and has no clue if it will be dangerous, but there is no room to retreat. Okay. She has made the final decision of her life. She walks into the doctor's memories and cuts them up into countless fragments of dissipating threads. Memory fades away in silence. She walks through a world she has never seen and could never understand. How did such a glorious civilization meet its end? Ooh. Okay. How do geniuses as bright as shooting stars struggle for a solution to their ultimate problem yet find nothing? Is resistance futile? Resistance is futile. I was going to say it, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do the Borg line. I'm not going to do it. Is unity a mere fantasy? Is Terra's future already set in stone? What of her beloved homeland? What of her loved ones? She has no answer. She cannot find the answer. She can only continue meandering in the void of memories gone. Finally, she sees someone familiar. Once again, lads, I really do appreciate the super chats as well. Sorry if I came across a glib with that stuff, but I do appreciate it. It's all their enthusiasm overwhelming you. What brings you here, Calcit? You're not be present at this celebration of your latest victory. It's been a long time since I last... Days like these were rare back then, you know. Or should I say, I've grown so unaccustomed to it now. No matter, you will get used to it again. In time, Babel will be a new beginning. Okay, so she's looking into his memory. Yeah, this is one of his memories, I'm assuming. So, we should enjoy this celebration. Theresa watches Calcit pat the doctor before gently pushing that very back into the waiting crowd. Too many are forcing their way through the throng, hands stretched out, fighting each other to be the first to shake the doctor's hand or pat the doctor's shoulder. Some taller and gutsier. One's even tried to put their hands right on the doctor's head for a good kneading. Sorry about that, unruly subordinate of mine, Doctor. I wanted to stop him, but my arm's injured, so I couldn't make it in time. It's fine. How's your arm? Recovery's going pretty well. It's a pity you won't get to enjoy many drinks here tonight. That's alright, Doctor. I'll have a few more pints on this guy's behalf. You might have gotten ourselves stuck in that encirclement had you not sprung that surprise attack at the end. Come on, let's slam a few glasses to honour the Doctor. I'm afraid my alcohol tolerance may disappoint you, Ace. Excuse me? Make way, please. I have to see the protagonist of the day. So many people in here. This is the first time I feel that the command centre is too small. You want me to widen it later? There's still so many people outside hurrying in here with snacks and drinks. Doctor, everyone's cheering for your victory. You've brought us. But you seem a little uneasy. I thought I was masking it pretty well. I'm just a little nervous in crowds. Hey, careful. That's enough pushing. Amia, you good? I'm okay. Doctor, come with me. Theresa and I made you a cake. Look, the oven was so hot I got a blister on my finger. Thank you. Oh, are you okay? Does anyone else have some burn cream? A gentle cough sounds in the room, and the crowd splits into two. Theresa sees a woman dressed in white passing by, smiling as she extends a hand to the doctor with a still healing needle wound. She's looking at herself. The joy fades away, as do the memories and voices. Theresa erases the memory she is too familiar with and continues forward. She sees a record she has never seen before within PRTS. Yes, give us the memories. Invoke imaging capabilities. Enable administrator level encryption. Image number 0091. Admin. Add subject. This is for you. Does he know she's going to do this? Activating recorder. Beginning video record. If I didn't hold on until you woke up, you'll see this video. I will remain here in the safest of places until everything settles. Once I'm done with everything, I'll vanish into silence, disappearing before all those who hate me. There is always a voice inside me reminding me, asking me who I am. A own watcher, or a traitor to future civilizations. I can no longer recognize myself. You'll get an answer after checking all the logs I left behind. For now at least, I'll no longer hesitate to do what I should do. When you wake up, I will have already disappeared in your past, and also unable to appear in your promised future, in our promised future. That's why I hope... Pause recording. Delete all previous content. I still need a bit more time. She does not pause or sigh, just continues what she ought to do in silence. Theresa goes deeper into the buried memories. I need you to contact the closest rescue team. The wreck transporters are in Billiton logo on it. This is your squad. Is this in finding Amia? I hear someone still alive in there. We got your call. It'll take some time for us to rush over from the nearest mining plate. Based on the information you gave us, there's been banditry at location there before. They'll also notify armed security to send a dispatch at once. Armed security? With the way Billiton treats infected orphans. Oh. Dude, why is there so many fucking pieces of art that just go stupidly hard in this? There's so much, like parallels and mirrors of things, isn't there? In terms of the iconography and imagery, like. Just hold on. I'll get you out of there myself. You... Please stay with me. Oh, that's a good girl. Give me your hand. Hold tight. But I'm so tired. What's your name? Name? Mum calls me Amia. Amia, just hold on tight. I'm holding. Even like the shadow there, like makes it look like she's wearing rings, right? I don't know if that's on purpose or it's just you know, makes it look like she's wearing rings, doesn't it? No, it's like the shadow. That's from the wreckage. I won't let go. The memory shatters. This is Theresa's destination, the terminus of the doctor's memory. Theresa. This is impossible. Every memory should have been Theresa. She follows the voice to avoid, and it speaks once more from behind the nothingness. Where am I? You're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Doctor? Doctor? Not many people call me that. I prefer my team codename, Oracle. Oracle? So you're the one Calcit believes in. I've let her down terribly. But we had no choice. I'm entangled in an inescapable plot. I've been watching you from here as you went around nurturing your hopes, as you suffered betrayal. As if I was looking at my past self. I'm sorry. You are only residue of the doctor's burned away emotions. There's no way for me to preserve your emotions and memories in our current circumstances. You've reached your destination, so just do what you have to do. Thank you for trusting me. It may be a little late for this, but I'm glad to meet you. I'm glad to meet you too, Theresa. Oracle walks into the distance of the endless wheat fields, disappearing within the stalks. A draft of wind tears through the plain with a roar, and the final scene disperses until only the end of a thread is left. Was that like his fragment of his true self then? You know, like, obviously I know, like, what he was before was him, you know? I guess, like, unspoiled by, I don't know, maybe the potential weight and responsibility, I don't know. Was he, do you reckon he was aware that she was going to do this? Yeah, the last bit of it remaining, yeah. But it's like how, you know, she said, finally pleased to meet you, and he says, and you as well, as if like, you know, strip back all the layers of who he was and what he couldn't tell them. And it was almost him laid bare. You know what I mean? Knowing that she knows his intentions and the weight of responsibility and everything that has been bearing down upon him. Cool scene though. A draft of wind tears through the plain with a roar, and the final scene disperses until only the end of a thread is left. Theresa holds the strand, quickly loses its luster and turns into powdery dust. It's time to say goodbye. Chapter 15 is when the rest will be clear. It's up to interpretation, but yeah, I see Oracle as him, no longer hidden behind the facade. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt like, you know. Quite beautiful scene, actually. We'll meet again in the future, won't we? Alcit, Amia, Pixel Tree. We'll meet again in the future. Why did she say that then? Is that because in the myriad souls, or once assimilation takes hold? Theresa lets go of the final strand of thread in her hand and watches it disperse and fade away like starlight. She takes a step forward towards hope, towards death. In a sense as well, I see it as almost like a reflection of like what the Doctor was talking about in the conversation about Originium, transformation, death, like, you know what I mean? In a sense, that's almost a little bit like Theresa's story, right? When I think about it a little bit, like, you know, her end was transformation in passing that on to Amia, transforming the Doctor, and potentially, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, like, I don't know, I need to learn more, but I just think, you know, it was stated in that, I did on the website earlier, didn't I? It was somewhere along the lines of, in regards to the Originium rights, a bit like transformation, but it's death or something. And it's like, in my head, it's almost like, that almost felt a little bit like that. You know, transformation of the Doc, transformation of the Civilite Turner, and the death of Theresa as well, right? No more left. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It is one of those gaming moments, like I say, you know, when you wish you could erase a gaming moment just to experience it again. Last of Us was like that. Mass Effect 2 was like that. Final Fantasy 9 was like that. Where, like, you know, you wish you could be like, I want to experience that without the knowledge and the understanding. And it's like, already, I'm just like, oh, fuck. Like, I'm so glad to have experienced it. It's like, it was an experience, and it's like, yeah, man. You just regret you didn't install enough. True. And then catch his breath. So you wanted to erase your memory too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that for some things, not gonna lie. The continuation is chapter 14, trust. Yeah, we're gonna have to lock in. I think, do you know what I need to do? Over the weekend, over tomorrow, I'm probably gonna sit down and go to that website. Could somebody link that again for me? In the Discord, that reader website, where you can go through the chapters and read stuff. I need to read over some points again in this. I need to try and understand it a bit more. Try and interpret things a little bit better. Try and get a better perspective of it. Because I've tried my best. You've probably noticed with this, I've not just been beelining through the reading part. I've genuinely been trying to take a moment to be like, wait, hold up. Bringing up the logs to be like, okay, did I get that right? Was don't pre-read. Oh no, I want to read through this. I ain't gonna do that. Don't worry. I can't do that with this game. Sometimes if I don't care too much about a story, I'll be like, yeah. Like, I'm the type of person that does the dog die website, right? Nice one, Baku. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need to get that website saved, man, because I do need to I need to go through that, man. Legend. I slapped it to Babel as well. What a boss. Yeah, this is a particular couple of points that I really want to go over again, like, you know what I mean? Website is a godsend for the law people. Yeah, because I was asking earlier, because I was like, because there's a couple of things I was like, I need to reread that. I was like, is there any way to look at notes in the game without having to go back into the actual, you know, the event or the node and stuff? So that is actually a godsend. That is a brilliant website. But yeah, I need to try and consolidate my perspective a little bit. And there's so much stuff in React Smash. Yeah, we're not going to get round to it tonight, guys. It's 10:30. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit emotionally burnt out. You know what I mean? Like, that was like a sad, beautiful story, right? With despair and hope all intertwined into it. But it's not even just the specific elements of the story in that regard. It's just it's like the culmination of it all. Do you know what I mean? It's been a long time coming, and it's yeah. Yeah. You usually don't see me lost for words on stream. Yeah, I just need to go and sit and think. I think I'm gonna go and sit in bed, man, and I'm gonna fucking get that website up, and I'm gonna read through it. Cause fuck, I'm I can't help myself. I'm trying. My thoughts just keep going wild. I'm struggling to even keep focused on the stream at the minute. Totally understandable though. It's a very draining story in a good way. Yeah, it's in a good way. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad that's over. That was fucking such a slog. It's just, again, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know the analogy I can use in terms of like a pleasant thing that leads you to be like, oh, fuck, I need a second. You know, other than like other stories, I guess. I'm trying to think of like an IRL situation. I don't know, like, you know, achieving maybe a physical goal or something. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Really useful for a bunch of stuff, definitely. Yeah, it's like sometimes when you guys, when like, particular things, I'm like, I don't remember exactly that. And you guys are like, no, it's when he said this and that happened. And I'm like, how the fuck do you remember all of that? Now I'm renowned for having a shit memory, right? Like, I think I genuinely do have ADHD, right? Like, I focus on sometimes on very small details and they get ingrained to me, and then I can let vast swathes of information just filter out. You know, like sometimes I'm a little bit like that, like, you know, that person who's like, oh, he's the guy with all the fucking useless fucking facts and statements. And it's like, who cares, bro? Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm a bit like that sometimes. But then I'll forget where I'd put my car keys 2 minutes after I put them down. This game kind of helped my retention because you have to actually read. Yeah. I think as well for me, like sometimes whenever I'm doing anything on stream, it's just harder to take it on board. Like, I don't know if any of you guys who ever stream, when you're doing something that takes a moment of reflection, you know, whether it's trying to learn a mechanic or do something that's difficult in a game, or just, I don't know, whether you're even a gaming streamer or you do stuff that's just like, you know, puzzles or whatever, it can just, it's weird. It's like, honestly, we joke about sometimes like me doing fucking silly stuff with the puzzles in Enfield. Off stream, I'm just like, dink, 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 pretty much 9 times out of 10. And then like, yeah, that block, the streamer debuff, right? The streamer debuff is real, man. The streamer debuff is genuinely real. It's it's no joke. It's no joke, and I have a hard debuff. So yeah, sometimes you'll have to work, but that's all the fun of streaming, though, right? You know, that's all the fun of streaming. It's funny sometimes when I look over at chat and people are like, dumbass, you know. I think the reacts are good for the next time too. It's still fresh in the memory by then. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to. You're multitasking. Really, you reckon? I don't know about that. I'll tell you that though. I'm gonna tell the missus that because she says I'm terrible at multitasking. So I'm gonna go and say that. Chat said actually, babe. So you know, yeah, I'm gonna try to go through some of the stuff to keep my. Again, I'm gonna need to, because I've been a little bit overwhelmed with everything, honestly. I know it sounds really corny. I'm thinking it myself as I'm saying it. Like if I was watching a streamer now, like I'd be like, Dub, this is a bit corny, but I can't help it. It's genuinely been a bit of profound's too much of a. I think it's too much of a statement to make, right? But yeah, it's been a bit of a journey, an enjoyable one at that as well. I'm gonna need to go and relax a bit though, guys. I'm gonna need to go relax a little bit. I need a moment. I honestly do. I just want to say as well, guys. I've been blown away by the support in the Babel streams. I know I've been a bit slack and lax on the Arknights content of recent. You know, we kind of fell off the wagon a little bit. We started bouncing around. Spent a little bit too long shitting on Saint, but I have to have my pleasures in life sometimes like that, right? That was a fun time, you know. But I do appreciate you guys coming round and hanging out and you know, chilling in chat, man. And thank you very much for the super chats as well. I do appreciate it. I'm just looking at Discord now, dickheads. But yeah, alright then, lads. I appreciate ya. I will I'll be back. I'll be back Monday. I'm gonna have tomorrow off, okay? I'll be in the Discord hanging about anyway. So yeah, I'll catch you in the Discord. Probably gonna play a bit of Enfield and stuff tomorrow and just chill with Rosie. Let's have a good relaxing Sunday. And yeah, I'll be back Monday now. I'm probably gonna do some Limbus Company Monday, but remember, I'm back to picking Rosie up and taking her to work now. On the Discord link. Shit, let me turn off streamer mode. I'm back to taking and picking Rosie up from work now. So let me just make sure this should be good. There's one in under the stream, but yeah, I got you. That should be good. But yeah, I'm back to picking Rosie up and taking her to work now. I'm still not able to go to the gym for about another 2 weeks or so. So I can get live earlier, so we can have longer streams than typical. But the streams will have to finish at the normal time. Because, you know, I'll be able to get Rosie from work. So, what do I think about the importance of Enmin's control over Originium now? I don't know, man. You just, I don't know, because, I feel like I need to sit on that for a moment as well. Hey. I don't know. I need to have a think about it. I genuinely need to have a think about it. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll catch you all later. I'll be in the Discord for 5-10 minutes after stream anyway, and I will see you all Monday. Alright, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for the super chats. BVN, Flicks, Dragnos as well, guys. Thank you very much as well. I really do appreciate it, honestly. I didn't want to seem like I was just taken aback with the whole chapter, if I'm honest, but I really do appreciate you guys deciding to throw your hard-earned cash at this stupid limey playing video games sometimes. So thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you in the Discord anyway. Catch you later. You know.